Yay. Okay. So let's go do
RC Scoring Pro?
Yeah, and then you can start live RC too.
Should I do the LED thing first?
Yeah, you should. It's a good idea to do that. Now you can minimize.
And then you said Scoring Pro. And then
it doesn't really matter what order you do these in, but Scoring Pro takes a while to start. These guys are going to need to...
What do I have to do to get it back to the race with Scoring Pro?
Just
hit race. And it will remember where we were.
Well, we haven't really started yet. So
that is true.
That'll make it easier. But yeah, it usually keeps track of where you were.
Oh, look at that.
Alright, so start live RC and then we'll have... Hey, check in, guys, please. You should already have an event, right? Did you create
actually, maybe. Yeah, December 29th.
So now you can just start.
Still says no entry list.
That's fine.
Okay, so good to go?
Maybe it'll get it this time, yeah. It usually takes a little while before it cycles.
Okay. Looks like everything's hopefully working well now. Yeah, we're going to need another marshal. Let Art screamo. Screamo. Okay. So order's going to be Mario, Brent, then Jim. This is the first round of qualifying, first race, World GT. Mario, you're going to go on the sound of the tone. Less than 5. Followed by Brent and Jim. You guys got plenty of space on this track, so no need to feel rushed off the start. We'll give you guys a couple laps to settle in. Okay, Sam Thurlow making a funny face in the infield. So 2 laps in, I got Jim McGee out front, followed by Brent in the 2, Fico in the 3, Jim on a 28.504, looking to set early TQ. Jim's fast lap, 10.744. Fico now to the 1 spot. His fast lap is a 10.89. Brent with a 10.88. So everybody right there pretty close. Jim just squeaking out about a 10th, although Fico just goes 10.738. So Fico and Jim now very close on timing and scoring with regards to fast lap. Fico's pace 28.506, Jim with a 27.504, Brent with a 26.50. Actually, Brent just goes to a 27.509, bumps onto a 27 lap pace. We're 1 down, 4 to go, drivers. Fast lap now, Fico with a 10.646. That was back on lap 6. See what he does next time around. I believe Fico's the gold and black car out there. Not sure what happened that he's deviated from his normal pink paint scheme, but Brent just goes 10.733. He's in the 3 spot, but drops his fast lap down. Fico's still 10.646. He's out front, 28.504. Jim is 1.8 behind on a 27.500. Brent in the 3 spot on a 27.503. He's about 1.4 behind Jim, so still pretty close between Jim and Brent. Actually, all 3 of these drivers pretty close. Only about a second and a half between each of them. We're right now, Fico, Jim, and Brent. We're 2 down, 3 to go. Fico, 28.509 with an 8. Pace dropping slightly. Last lap was an 11.7, so that's not helping. Jim last lap with an 11.1. Brent with a 10.8. Fico now goes 10.8, heading back in the right direction. Fico's still out front, though. He's got 1.3 on Brent now. Jim 1/10 behind Brent. So Brent and Jim very, very close on timing and scoring. Sort of jumping back and forth. Still 1/10 from Brent to Jim with 2.5 remaining. Brent had a bit of a rough start, but now looks to be getting his feet back underneath him. Jim now to the 2, though, only by 1/10. He's 1.6 behind Fico, though. So Fico's still got a pretty healthy gap with 2 minutes remaining. Right as I say that, Fico taps. Don't think it'll hurt him too badly, though, although at this point it'll probably be a matter of tenths from him to Brent. Actually, no, still 1.2 from Mario to Brent. Jim 5/10 behind Brent now. With 3 down, 2 to go. Fico's last lap 10.9, Brent 11.1, Jim 11.2, so Fico holding tight, clawing out more of a gap, 1.6 from Mario to Brent now. 7/10 from Brent to Jim with 1.5 remaining. Up next, we have 17.5 Sportsman. That's going to be Mike, Jesse, Ben, and Cassidy. We got a fair number of rounds today, so it'll be good to have everybody ready to go as soon as the previous round ends. Race, I should say, not round. 4 down, 1 minute remaining, drivers. Mario is still out front. Brent 2.7 back. Jim now 2 seconds behind. Actually, no, 9/10 behind Brent. I don't know how to read. Sorry about that. Fico on a 28.509. He's held fast to that sort of high 28 lap pace. Right as I say that, Jim McGee sends it. Art with the very careful Marshall. Yeah, that is right, Art. It wasn't a bad Marshall. It was just the set down was more of a punt. Fico now still out front. Brent 27.508. He's 8 seconds behind Fico now. Jim in the 3 spot. He's 3.4 behind Brent. So Brent must have had a bit of a bobble while we were watching Art and Jim off track. We only got 5 seconds remaining, drivers, so keep on going. I will let all of you know when you're finished. Jim, you're done. Brent, you're done. And Mario, you're done. So Mario takes that 28.511.7. So very high 28. Brent 27.507. Jim 26.5 flat. Fico's fast lap was a 10.6. Brent 10.7. Jim 10.7. So up next, 17.5 Sportsman. We'll need an announcer and some marshals from that last run.
All right, 17.5 Sportsman. We need Mike, Jesse, Ben, and Cassidy.
We were filling in. I was going to actually be in it too, but Cassie was the only actual one, so to be able to have enough cars to run it, they just jumped in.
Some of these guys probably shouldn't be in Sportsman.
Mario, my car's
Ben
a bucket,
Archer.
Dude, it's a bucket. I'm running both. I should be in both.
So it's 75.
I don't see an Archer in there.
Yeah, they just put you in.
I'm pretty sure anybody with a first name that is not Cassidy should probably be in stock.
Well, see, she couldn't race unless some of us race, Mario.
They are in stock.
We could have run her. She could have run.
Yeah. I'm not in stock, Jim. I'm not on there, buddy.
We'll add you in.
Oh, you want to be in stock too? I'm sorry.
It's alright. We'll figure it out. Trying to fix a fucking traction roll, dude, so. What? What's this? It's the body. It shouldn't be oh,
You guys gonna make this or?
I'm here. No, dude, I was waiting for my competitor.
I do have a party to go to Tuesday night, so if you guys want to get going. Hey, one thing about it, guys, today when you're picking your cars and stuff up over by the door, pull your car all the way to the side of the track. Don't walk on the track to pull your car off. A lot of water and stuff getting tracked in today. So don't walk across the track to pick your car up. Pull it all the way over to the pipe. Try not to go on the track from that side. Try to limit your track access anyways. Mike, do you need a Speedo? I got one I can sell you, just stock. Cheap. $50. Mike, is that your car or her car? Do you want me to leave it under your name for this round so we don't have transponder issues? Or all right. Ben, do you have a transponder in yours? You might want to check it. Cassidy, go ahead and run yours across the line so I can make sure I got you under the mic. All right. Was it on? It was?
I just plugged in a different port, Mario. I can't see the lights on it. It's all hitting my bumper, dude.
Is it plugged in the right way?
I think so.
It's a pretty common mistake. You'd be surprised.
Well, all the black ones are lined up, dude. So.
If it's an MRT, it won't work here. All right, it should work. Go ahead and run her across once. There you go. All right. Let's go ahead and get them lined up. All right, we'll let Cassidy go off last, so we'll go Jesse, Ben, Cassidy, your order. And we're going to go in less than 5. All right, guys, next up is going to be Mod Sedan, Brent, Kyle, Chris, Corey, and Justin. Hi, Corey. What are you doing here on a Sunday?
I know. That's too much snow.
What are you doing here on a race day? All right, 1 down, 4 to go. We've got Ben out front, followed by Jesse and Cassidy. Jesse pumps out to the lead here. 1.5 down, 3.5 to go. Jesse, Ben, and Cassidy. Three minutes left. Looking at the screen here and the names that are on it, doesn't seem right that I'm not hearing a little bunch of guys I used to race Nitro Sedan with. All right, so Ben back out to the point here. Good to have Ben back. Haven't seen Ben in a while. .125 drivers, 125 left in this one. Ben getting the hang of it here, finally gets her down in the 11-second range. .30 seconds, drivers. 30 seconds left. Ben's on a 23.506. Jesse on a 22.5 flat. All right, guys, time expires. Everyone's still on the clock. Ben, you are done. Cassidy, you are done. And Jesse's done. That's a race. Ben's going to take this one, 23 to 502. 23 to 512 for Jesse. And a 12 at a 501 for Cassidy.
Softer in the front. Take some camera out.
Hello and welcome to 5280 Raceway here in Lakewood, Colorado. This is Mod Sedan. Represent what? Anyway. Sam Thurlow adds a race. You're in, Sam. Black number 3 happens to be the color of the transponder that I'm going to put on Corey Dickerson. So let's not create any kind of... We don't need to get Jesse Jackson involved, do we? Why you gotta say it's a black transponder? All right, guys, this is gonna be crazy. We're gonna need marshals. Marshals, come on out, please. We're gonna need everybody to be on their toes and fingertips. All right, Brent, Kyle, Chris, Corey, Justin, and Sam. We're going to need at least one more marshal, please. Ben Archer has got a broken hip, so at least 10 years ago he did.
I had it replaced like last year.
Yeah, he got a hip replacement. He's good to go. Just be careful out there. We don't have liability insurance for you.
Here.
Yeah.
Over here,
Okay. All right, guys. I'm going to call you off very quickly. So be ready to go. All right, stop talking. Gesundheit. All right, here we go. Brent on the tone. Everyone else, be ready to go. Less than 5. Kyle, Chris, Corey, Justin, Sam. Brent with a rough first lap. Going to route Kyle to get by. Kyle's going to jump to the point. Hilliard to the 2 spot. Justin Sinene to the 2 spot now. Kyle, Justin, Chris. Brent now moves himself up into the 3 spot. Hilliard to the 3 spot. They're shaking around like crazy. Mod Sedan. Oh, Kyle with a tap. That's going to hurt him. Sinene's all over it, so we're going to see what happens here. Brent now applying some pressure to the back of Kyle. Kyle's smart. He knows he'll just get driven through by Brent, so he pulls over. That's good thinking, dude. Kyle and Brent, though, looking pretty fast, but Salerno holding tight in that 2 spot and applying pressure to the leader, Kyle Klingforth, who taps out. So Salerno now looking to try to get himself up in the number 1 spot. Thank you, Chris. Brent doing some weird stuff on the straightaway. Looks like his car's okay. Corey rolls it over. Justin Salerno to the point now. Laying it down with the BD7. Represent. Yokomo in the house. Kyle Klingforth rocking that Awesomatics. Sam Thurlow now into the 3 spot. Running the VBC ride. Brent slides down to the 4th spot. Going to put him... Yeah, so Kyle now back to the point. I was a little distracted by the screen changing here.
A rough lap for Salerno. He got a little wonky coming through the chicane section here, and he kind of blew out. Had to yield to Corey. Corey had to yield to him, so I think it was like an 11.8 or something. Really cost him some time. Meanwhile, back out front, Kyle, Justin, Sam, Chris, Brent, and Corey is the order. We got 2:45 left to go. Pace right now, 28.508 for Kyle, 27.5 flat for Salerno. He's going to jump up on that 28 lap pace as well. It's going to put him 9/10 behind the leader. Kyle Klingforth rocking that Awesomatics A700L. Down the straightaway he goes. Salerno in the 2 spot. Sam Thurlow holding tight in the 3. Hillier slips to the 4. Brent in the 5. Actually, Brent was the one that slipped all the way down to the 5. Sam with a tap coming on the straightaway. Your leader rolls it on the side, so this could be an opportunity for Salerno, who's going to be coming up on Brent Klingforth here. Justin Salerno going to jump out front. Well done, Sam. Way to yield to those guys coming through. So Salerno, Kyle back out front now. Kyle backs his 12.4 with a 10.8. Salerno in the 2 spot going to rock a 10.8 this lap. 0.0 seconds. Sweeper, that was second place. Actually, that was your leader. But now your leader is licking his wounds. I can't see that side of the track because I'm too short. Sorry. There's a big screen in the way. It is what it is. What can you do? It's my parents' fault. All right, so Kyle out front, Justin Salerno in the 2 spot, Hillier in the 3. Sam Thurlow slips to the 4 spot now. He was up in that 3 spot for most of the race. We got 1 minute and 5 seconds left in this one. Mod Sedan, Kyle, Justin, Sam, or Chris, Sam, Brent. Justin, something's wrong with his car. It looks terrible now. It was looking pretty dialed earlier, but the dialed has been driven out of it. All he's left with is some plastic and aluminum. Oh, Kyle ejects his battery. That's game time, son. So maybe taping an Awesomatics? I don't know. There's no holes, I guess. You can't do tape. I guess maybe don't hit the chicane at full speed in mod. Maybe that'll help. All right, so Salerno somehow is out front. I don't know how. I'm just saying that's happening. 10 seconds left, drivers. Except Chris Hillier now up to the 2 spot. Klingforth has clawed his way back to the 3 spot after an atrocious start. Sam Thurlow has exited the building almost. Sorry, Chris, you're done. Brent, you're done. Sam, you're done. Corey, you're done. Justin, you're done. Kyle to finish. Kyle is done. All right. Wow, that was crazy. Okay, so Justin Salerno going to bring it home with a 27.505. Hillier going to go 26.504. Brent going to go 26.504 as well, but with a 7. So they ended up 2 or 5/10 apart. Good race, guys. That was crazy. That was yo-yo crazy. All right, 17.512 scale, you're up next. Mario, Ryan, Jim, Kyle, and Joey. I'm getting a text from somebody. Adam Brown is showing me something on the text. That's a lot. I don't know. I just got a picture from Adam Brown, and it's got a lot of camber links. There's a lot of turnbuckles in this picture. There's got to be extras in here. Maybe there's some that go in the chassis now on the new car. All right. I need somebody to call this race. So get up here and do it, please. Sinane, no, it's out of paper.
You have to put paper in Sinane. You have to put the paper in. You have to put the paper in the print.
No way.
Yes, way.
Are you serious?
You put the paper. Come here. You put the paper.
Oh.
You lift the tray. You pull the tray out. Pull it and put the paper. Put your back into it.
Wow.
what the brake is? Holy shit.
You're not.
No, I don't go. Jeez, you're very weak, I must say. I don't want to break the thing. For Asian
How come everybody's
supermodels, you
like-
are very gracious.
Wow, you're so tall and white.
Alright, you do it.
Changing that toner.
Can we afford to change the toner?
No.
Stop the toner.
Get to the donut.
Get to the toner. Stop the toner.
What the fuck does that mean?
What's with the gold, Fico?
I love gold. I'm from Holland. Isn't that weird?
Justin Salerno is on form today.
Gold member.
So I'm going to need a couple marshals. I see that Kyle Klinkforth is so kind as to join this race. Just waiting on Kyle to check. I got two marshals. You guys want another one over here at the sort of the sweeper area? You guys think you got this, marshals? Okay. We're gonna give it a shot with two marshals. So once Kyle comes around, we're gonna get this rolling. So the order is gonna be Mario, Fico, Ryan, Jim, Kyle, and Joey. Once again, Mario, Ryan, Jim, Kyle, Joey. I'll call you guys off. Gonna wait for Corey to run over to Marshall. Thank you, Corey. Because you were angled towards the track. Okay, so Fico, you're going to go on the sound of the tone. Everybody else, I'll call you off with spacing. Fico, less than 5. Ryan, Jim, Kyle, and Joey. Looks like decent spacing. Give you guys a couple laps to settle in. Got 8 minutes of fun up now. 17.5, 12 scale. Fico with an incident on the first lap. Interesting things. 30 seconds in, I got Kyle out front, Joey in the 2, Fico in the 3, Jim in the 4, Ryan in the 5. Kyle's on a 45.807. Joey in the 2 spot, 44.810. He's 9/10 behind Kyle. So Kyle already with a pretty sizable gap. Kyle's fast lap is also Kyle with a 10.59, Joey with a 10.87, Fico with a 10.81, Jim with an 11.1, Ryan with an 11.9. 1 minute down, 7 to go, drivers. Jim with a bit of an incident. Now underway again. Something happened here on sweeper off, but I think everything's good to go. So I know Kyle Klinkforth was working on his stock 12 scale a little bit for some race in Minnesota, from what I was told. Looks like it's paying off. He's in the 1 spot right now. He's got 2.5 seconds over Mario. Joey in the 3. He is, I don't know quite how far behind Fico. We'll see here soon. Yeah, Joey is 7/10 behind Fico. Mario is 2.5 behind Kyle. Jim is 7.6 behind Joey. So Kyle Klinkforth right now, still opening his gap, now out to 2.8 behind Fico, or in front of Fico, I should say. We're 2 down, 6 to go. Kyle still at fast lap, 10.59. Mario 10.8. Joey 10.8. Jim 11.1. Ryan 11.9. And by this point in a 17.5/12 scale race, you're not going to set fast lap anymore, so those will stand for the rest of the run. Kyle's got now 4.3 over Mario. Mario's got 1.8 over Joey. That's probably the closest battle right now. I know that Joey's been trying all sorts of stuff, all sorts of cars, all sorts of tires recently. I think he's using a top right now. So Kyle with a bit of a bobble over on the right side chicane. Still shaking though. Back on track relatively quickly. Just to put it in perspective, right before that racing incident, Kyle did 10-8, 10-8, 10-6, 10-8, 10-8, and then a 14-2. So Kyle, at nearly 4 minutes in, is still doing laps that are almost as fast as everybody else's fast laps. So I don't want to say demoralizing, but maybe a little bit demoralizing. Kyle's car looks pretty quick. We haven't run a whole lot of 12 scale on this layout though, so not sure how times compare for 13.5 or anything of the sort. So we're about halfway in, drivers. 4 down, 4 remaining. Kyle's still out front. He's got 3.5 over Mario. Mario's got about 1.8 over Joey, followed by Jim and then Ryan. Kyle's last lap was a 10.7.9. Fico's last lap an 11.4. Joey with a 12.6. Jim with an 11.4. Ryan with a 12.9. So Kyle's car definitely staying strong. Looking to set the early TQ here in the first round of qualifying at 5280 Raceway. Gap 4.8 now from Kyle to Mario. Uh-oh. Looks like Joey. Joey ends up upside down. You know what would help with that? Starts with a rollover and ends with antenna. Right as I say that, Kyle, you know what would help with that? Kyle underway pretty quickly though. Gap now 2.5 from Kyle to Fico though. Seems like Fico's sticking pretty close to Kyle. Fico's been incredibly consistent. Last couple laps, 11.3, 11.2, 11.2, 11.3, 11.3, 11.4, 11.4, 11.2. I mean, Fico's been within a 0.2 range now for at least the past 10 laps or so. Well, right as I say that, he goes 18.2. Sorry, Fico. I wasn't trying to jinx you, buddy. Gap now from Kyle to Fico, 10 seconds or so. Joey, a little bit behind Mario. Jim was in the 3 spot there for a little bit. Jim and Joey now only 1/10 separation. So that's probably the closest battle for third right now between Joey and Jim. Jim now in third. We got 2 minutes remaining, drivers. I got no separation between Jim and Joey right now on timing and scoring. So late in the race, close battle for third place here in the first round of qualifying. Kyle's on a 43.8 flat, by the way. Mario on a 42.802. Jim a 48 flat. Joey 2/10 behind at a 48 flat with a 9. Good to see close to a full round of full heat for stock 12 scale. Well, 12 scale participation as of late has been somewhat lacking, so nice to see that we have more than just 2 or 3 guys. As I say that, I think Jim's now going to eck out more of a gap on Joey there. As Joey pulls it, unfortunately. We got 1 minute left. 7 down, 1 to go. Kyle's still out front. Gap now 12 seconds from Kyle to Mario. So Kyle laying it down, even though his laps here late in the race are not quite as consistent. But he did just do an 11.1 to Mario's 11.4, so there is that. Jim does an 11.5. Ryan 13.1. "30 seconds remaining, drivers. So when time expires, keep on going. I'll let all of you know when you're finished. Kyle looking to set the early TQ. He was on a 44 lap pace for quite a while, now falling to a 43.801 with a 5 with 15 seconds remaining. Fico on a 42.803, so just about a lap apart. And then a little bit more from Mario to Jim. Time's about to expire, drivers. Keep on going. Keep on going, Jim. Mario, you're done. Kyle, you're done. Ryan, you're done. Just waiting on Jim to come back around. And Jim, you're done. So Kyle takes that, followed by Fico, Jim, and Ryan. Up next, we have 17.5 Sedan. We're going to need a marshal and some, announcers. An announcer and some marshals from that last run. What?
Say that 5 times fast.
Race 5, 17.5 Sedan. Brett, Mike, Art, Rich, Kyle. I don't feel like I have enough speed.
Where?
Like in the straightaway, like everybody just pulled on me so much. Like a 55, 56. Need my marshals out of the last race. All right, 17.5 Sedan. Running orders: Brett, Mike, Art, Rich, and Kyle. Brett, you're going to go out the tone, less than 5. Give them a couple laps to figure out what's going on here. Out in the early lead is going to be Kyle, followed by Art, Brett, Mike, and Rich. Kyle is on a 27.501 pace, followed by Art with the 27.505, followed by Brent with a 27.506, and Mike with a 26.501, and Rich with a 25.507. Got a battle between, that's going to move Brent up into the first position, followed by Art, Mike, Kyle, and Rich. Got about 4/10 between first and second right now. And about 3 seconds between second and third. Art's closing the gaps. Got fast lap with Brent with a 10.9, who just moved into second. Art just bumps up to the lead. Got about 1.8 seconds between first and second right now. Art's in that number 1 position with a 27.506 pace right now. The only one on a 27 lap pace. It's putting a little bit of a gap, 1.7 seconds between first and second right now. Looks like we have about 2 seconds between Brett and Kyle. Oh, and Kyle just gets looped out. About 3 minutes left. Art, Brent, Kyle, Mike, and Rich. Art's holding off that lead. Puts a gap about 2.2 seconds between first and second. Brent's still sitting with that fast lap with a 10.9, followed by Art with a 11.1. About 2 minutes, 30 seconds left. About 1.7 seconds between first and second right now. Looks like Mike pulled his car off. Brett's closing in that gap on Art. He bumps it down to about 1.4 seconds. With about 2 minutes left. Art, Brett, Kyle, Mike, and Rich. Brett's moving in closer, 1.2 now between first and second. Trying to get that new TQ. Let's see if Art can hold him off. Oh, and Brent spins out coming in the straightaway. I think that's going to drop him down now to a 5-second gap. It gives Art some breathing room. Oh, Kyle in the same spot. His Automatic's car's not like coming on the straightaway right now. Your running order is Art, Brent, and Kyle, Mike, and Rich. 1 minute left, drivers. 1 minute left. Looks like we got about a 6-second gap now between first and second. We have about an 11-second gap between second and third right now. Art, Brett, and Kyle, let's see what that does. Brent's little wobble there. Still going to stay in the second position. We got about 3 tenths now between second and third. About 5 seconds left. Keep going until I call you done. Brent, you're done. Art's done. Rich is done. Everybody's done. Winning that race is going to be Art with a 27.504, followed by Brent with a 26.504, followed by Kyle with a 26.507, Mike with a 25.510, and Rich with a 24.506. Next up, 17.5 Sedan, race 2, Sam, Corey, Jesse, John. John, are you going to make this race? No? No. All right. Sam, Corey, Jesse is going to be your order. I'm going to need another marshal out of here from the last race. There was a lot of you. Thank you, Kyle. All right, Sam. You're going to go with the tone, less than 5. Give you guys self-spacing here. We got Sam, Corey, Jesse. Got about 2/10 between first and second right now. Pretty close race here. Sam, Corey, Jesse. Fast lap right now. Sam Thriller with 11.6. Followed by Corey with 11.7. Followed by Jesse with a 13.3. Sam's opening a little bit of a gap up to 9/10 right now between first and second. Oh, and then he takes it off the track. Rich is on his way to save you. Gets her back running. That might move.
4 minutes left.
Oh, we're making adjustments with the radio over here. That's going to move Corey up into the first position. Move Sam into second, and Jesse is at idle right now. Yeah, he's putting some camber, reading the manual on his radio. About 3 minutes, 30 seconds left, drivers. Next up is going to be F1.
You go to your phone call?
Yeah. Actually, I do. Thank you, sir.
We've got a change in announcers. Corey out front, laying it down on Sam. Sam does have fast lap by about 2/10, 11.3 to an 11.57 from Corey. Jesse in the 3 spot with a 12.6. We're 2 down, 3 to go. Up next, F1. Corey with a bit of a bobble. He's got 3.7 in hand over Sam though, so I don't think that bobble is going to slow him down a whole lot. Corey on a 26.510, Sam on a 25.504. So both of these guys looking to put themselves 4th on the grid, depending on whichever one finishes top dog in this run. Corey running somebody that I'm sure is only available from one specific location and one hobby shop in Japan. Sam, meanwhile, running the Corey Hardkey Edition Speed 6 paint job. 3 down, 2 to go. Gap now only 2.2 from Corey to Sam. Sam getting into the groove. Corey better run away. Oh, maybe he doesn't have to run away because Sam just blew out. Oh, and Corey, a bit of a bobble. Last time around 3.1. There's a gap from Corey to both of you should be ashamed of yourselves after that chicane. That time around now, Corey's still out front with 1 second over Sam. We got a minute and a half remaining. Sam is now in front on the track though. Gap now 4/10, so Sam got around him and then threw it away, it appears. Uh-oh. Sam trying to channel his inner Jedi on the driving stand. Keep Corey at bay. This is not a race for position, keep in mind. Four down, 1 to go. Corey's still out front. He's got 8/10 over Sam.
1 minute left.
Corey's on a 25.502, still looking to put himself 4th on the grid. Sam on a 25.502 with a 5. He's now 5/10 behind Corey. So this is a close battle right now between these two guys. 45 seconds remaining. TQ is Art on a 27.504. I have no idea what second and third are, so I have no idea how close Corey and Sam are, but Corey's still 25.501 with a 9, Sam 25.503, so gap now 1.5, so Corey gets a little bit of a gap, but then very close to each other on track. This is actually remarkably difficult when you're trying to race for time and the person who's right in front of you or right behind you is also close to you on track. Kind of nerve-wracking. Gap 1.4 with 4 seconds remaining. Keep on going, everybody. I'll let you know when you're finished. Corey and Sam are both done. Just waiting on Jesse. And Jesse's done. So Corey takes that, 25.502 with a 4, Sam on a 25.503 with a 9, 1.5 behind Corey, Jesse with a 21.504. Up next, we got F1. I'm going to need probably some volunteer marshals and an announcer for that run. Warning, Scrimo, Arthur, and McGee, Jim. It says that you and Jim have the same transponder for F1. Whoever has to come announce will sort this out. Because it also says that there's somebody with unknown trying to check in.
That was me trying to check in.
Yeah. Was it when you walked past?
Justin, is it off? Yeah. Oh, okay.
I'll do that. Okay.
All right, so I got a message on here. It's saying that Art and McGee have transponder 99.50783. Fix this before racing. Yeah, well, there's the red thing over here. It says incorrect transponder on track. There's an unknown one. All right, Mr. McGee, show me the way, buddy. So it's got to be Art, but I don't see yours though either. So you're up here. Nope, you checked in. So what do I do?
Well, here, let's just do this. Okay, one at a time, guys.
All right, Mario, go ahead and cross. Oh, Art's going. All right. So that's Art's. That one is Art's. All right, Sam, can you go across?
Okay.
All right, and then we need Justin to go across. Oh, and then Ryan. All right, perfect. Ryan? Okay, so that one's Ryan's. Okay, so you just drag and drop it out there.
Yeah,
perfect.
you just drag the number to the number.
Gotcha. Perfect. Thank you, sir. All right, thanks, Jim. Appreciate that, buddy. Now hurry up and get up there. The drivers are waiting for you. All right, we might be missing a couple marshals out there. We might need a volunteer. Hey, Fetty, you want to volunteer?
Come on, guys, over the corner. Please.
Alrighty, we got our marshals out there. Drivers are ready. Mario, you're gonna kick us off at the tone. It's gonna be Mario, Ryan, Jim, Art, Sam, Chris, and Justin. Should be the same that's up here on your board, right? All right. Alrighty, Mario, kick us off at the tone. All right, Ryan's looking a little slick out there. Get some of that juice off the tires. All right, give you guys a couple laps to dial in here. All right, we show Art out in the front, or actually Justin, Mario, Jim, Chris, Sam, Art, and Ryan. All right, Justin just dropped to fourth. Mario's now out in the front, followed by Jim and Sam. It looks like Sam's off for now. All right, he's getting back into it. All right, we have Mario still out in the front, followed by Jim McGee, Justin, Sam, Chris, and Ryan. Oh. Got Mario dicing through the infield there. Got some clean road ahead. So the running order is Mario, Jim, Justin, Chris, Art, Sam, and Ryan. Jim just took second now. Justin's in third. All right, we got about 2 minutes and 30 seconds left in the race. Got Jim and Justin battling it out for second place. About 3 seconds behind. Mario's still out in front with his fastest lap, 11.8. Ooh. All right, 2 minutes left. Got Mario out in front. Justin's now in second. Jim's following. Got Chris, Art, Sam, and then Ryan. Oh, it looks like Sam's out of it. All right, about 1 minute and 30 seconds left. Again, we still have Mario out in front. Justin's in second. Chris is now in third. Jim fell to fourth. Art's in fifth. Sam, and then Ryan. Mario's got his war face on there, boy. He's coming down there. All right, we got about a minute left in the race, drivers. All right, the running orders. Mario's still out in front. Got Justin and Chris. Chris, you're about 7 seconds behind Justin. And then Jim's in fourth, Art, and Ryan. All right, 30 seconds left, drivers. Mario's battling it out there, coming in the infield to pass a couple. Oh, Ryan battling it down the straightaway there. Found a couple bumps. 5 seconds left, drivers. All right, that's the race. Keep going until I tell you you're done. All right, Ryan, you're done. Art, you're done. Mario, you're done. Justin, you're done. Still waiting for Chris and Jim. All right, Chris, you're done. And I guess Jim's not going to finish. All right, that's the race, drivers. You got it? All right. So are these? You should probably figure out how the hell this whole thing works. So is this like the all of the
time? Yep.
This is the most current one, or
Yeah.
this? So it just kind of keeps scrolling off.
Yep.
Yeah, I missed a bunch of my laps, Jim. It had to. There's no way I got a bunch of that.
22. Mario only got 25.
Yeah, sorry about that. Hey Mario, you got 25 laps on that.
But I don't know how many I got. I mean,
25, 509.
It can't be right, though. Maybe it is. I think it is.
I don't know. It's hard to say.
We'll see how many 22-second laps I had, or 23-second laps. Maybe none. Maybe I was just that shitty. Let's see. There's a 26-second lap. So I got skipped there. At least there. There's just no way I was that far off. This doesn't make fucking sense.
How much lunch you guys want to take? It's 1 o'clock.
What? Huh?
40 minutes?
What?
40-minute lunch?
40? No, I think that's a lot.
It's good. I mean, we're gonna end up getting started at
30 minutes?
2:30.
2:30, Jim.
Hey Fico, do you have any 55 or 56 gears you want to get rid of? Or a set or anything?
Yeah, I gotta see if Russ wants one, because
He needs one, I need one too.
All right, guys. Round 2 in 15 minutes. What?
Do you have one I can use for the day?
Yeah.
Sorry, you should post the other one that he has. What? You should post the other one that he has. Well, I don't want to post them all. There's two. I got a link to a site. There's two of them.
All right, guys. We start in 30 minutes. We start at 1:30.
Brothers don't shake. Brothers got a hug.
Dude, I can't find those pinions.
I don't know where the fuck they are. City Bud.
Up now, World GT. I know drivers are working on making their way to the driver's stand. I need a couple marshals. 2 should be enough for this run. Out of F1. So we can start the second round of qualifying. Up first, World GT. Mario Fico working his way to the driver's stand. Thank you, Mario. That was dignified. That's the right word for that, dignified. I see Brent. I see, oh no, I don't see Jim. I see Paul. I see Paul. Sorry. Jim, I thought you said you were ready. I'm going to need 2 marshals. Maybe more if you feel in a giving mood. I got 1 marshal. I got Jim on his way to the driver's stand. I got Fico checked in. Now I need Brent and Jim to check in, and I need 1 more marshal out of F1. Somebody to come over driver's left. Come on, guys. There were like 7 guys in F1. Come on, Kyle. I've heard that before. That was kind of climactic, Brent. Oh, that was also climactic. Was that just a receipt that fell out, Art?
I threw it at you from here and it landed there.
I think you have maybe you don't have a future in baseball or basketball.
Where's the other guy? Oh, there he is.
So I got Jim, I got Mario, I got Brent, I got some marshals. Gonna give, once Brent comes around, we're gonna get this party started. Order's gonna be Mario, Brent, and Jim. Okay, Mario, Brent, and Jim. I got marshals, I got drivers. Mario, you're going to go on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Followed by Brent, followed by Jim. Give you guys a couple laps to settle in. This is the second round of qualifying here at 5280 Raceway, Sunday racing, December 29th. Nearly in the year 2014. Whoa, Justin, whoa. And then Justin looked positively frantic, working on his marshalling skills. So we're about 2 laps in now. I got Jim out front. This looks familiar. Followed by Brent in the 2 spot, Mario in the 3. Brent is 3/10 behind Jim. Mario 3.8 behind Brent. Fast lap does go to Mario though with a 10.711. Brent with a 10.9. He's now in the 1 spot. Jim with a 10.8. He's in 2nd. Fico in 3rd. Previous round TQ is a 28.511 with a 7, courtesy of Mario Fico. Right now, Brent is on a 28.507 with a 7. Jim is on a 28.509 with a 3. So both Brent and Jim are on better than TQ pace right now. Looking to bump Mario out of that TQ spot in the second round of qualifying. Jim with a slight tap, though. That'll set him back a little bit. He's only a couple tenths behind Brent. Now he's 6 tenths behind Brent. Mario is 2.5 behind Jim. Come on, Jim. We're 1.5 down, 3.5 remaining. Fico now with fast lap of a 10.64. Brent with a 10.73. Jim with a 10.77. Brent out front. Jim still 0.6 behind. Fico 2.7 behind Jim. So Fico dropped back a little bit from the Jim and Brent combo. Jim with a bit of a tap right there, though. Jim's car is fast. Everybody's car is fast. Everybody very close. Brent's pace, 28.506 with a 6. Jim, 28.510 with a 7. Once again, the first round TQ pace from Mario was a 28.511. So Jim's dropped a little bit, but his 28.510 with a 2 is still faster than the current TQ set by Mario. So both Brent and Jim on better than TQ pace right now with 2.5 down, 2.5 remaining. Jim with a bobble, though, that'll probably drop him off at TQ pace. We'll see the next time. Oh, yeah, already. He's on 27.503 now. Fico to the 2 spot, 4 seconds behind Brent. Jim in the 3 spot. He's 7/10 behind Mario now. So Brent only driving on better than TQ pace on a 28.506. He's got about 4 seconds and change to play with before he drops off TQ pace. But with still 2 minutes remaining, there's a lot that can happen. Last time around, Brent with an 11.2, Fico with a 10.8. So gap now 3.8, 1.1 from Mario to Jim. Up next, we have 17.5 Sportsman. I want to keep this moving smoothly, so if everybody's ready to run as soon as this round finishes and we can get the next round started in just a couple of minutes, it would be much appreciated. Little delays add up over the course of a day. Got a minute and a half remaining, drivers. Brent's still out front. He's on a 28.507 with a 6, so his pace has slipped a little bit, but still better than TQ. Mario 3.7 behind Brent. Jim 1.4 behind Mario. .1 now from Brent to Mario, so Brent opens up his gap a little bit. Maybe Fico tapped. I didn't notice it. Brent goes 10.9, Fico 11.3, Jim 11.0. Gap now 4.5 from Brent to Mario and only 9/10 from Mario to Jim with 45 seconds remaining. So Brent's still on a 28.507 with a 9 with a slight tap there in the infield, it looked like. Still on better than TQ pace. Pace drops to a 28.508 with a 6 for Brent. But he's still a couple seconds better than current TQ with about 30 seconds remaining. Mario is 4.4 back. He's on a 27.502. Jim on a 27.503. Jim looking to reset, I should say, improve his qualifying time from last round. Brent on a 28.508 with an 8 with about 10 seconds remaining. Once time expires, keep going, everybody. I will let you know when you are done. Keep driving, keep driving. Mario's done. Jim's done. And Brent's done. Mario is still done.
Not done! Keep going! Go, Mario, you're almost there.
So Brent takes that, sets a new TQ, 28.508 with an 8. Now we have 17.5 Sportsman. Glad to see a couple drivers already out there about ready to get on the driver's stand. I'm going to need an announcer and some marshals out of that last run.
He's coming. Alrighty. Hello?
We can hear you.
Hear me okay? Alright. Okay. Alrighty, so the lineup's going to be Ben, Jesse, Mike, and Cassidy. Need track marshals out on the track, please.
Hurry up, Arch. Try it, man. Try it. Man, you're always holding tough. You got all day. Don't worry about
All right, let Ben get back around there. We'll get lined up. Again, the running order is going to be Ben, Jesse, Mike, and Cassidy. All right, Ben, go ahead and lead us off at the tone. All right, Jesse, Mike, and Cassidy. It looks like Jesse's finding a couple of the corners out there. Yep, found another one. It's good to get them identified. That Mike's coming in there. All right, give the drivers a couple laps here to get your pace going. Uncle Jesse giving Cassie a little love in there. Oh, Ben traction rolling at the end of the track there. He's back on. All right, we got Mike out in front. Ben followed up by Jesse and then Cassidy. Ben still has some issues with that traction rolling. Yep, Cassie got a body tuck there. Mario helping her out. Good to go. Ben giving Jesse a little love tap there. Mike coming up on Jess. Oh, Mike doing some traction rolling out there. All right, you got about 3 minutes left in the race, drivers. We got Mike out in front, followed by Jesse, Ben, and then Cassidy. Jesse's on a 24.507 pace. Ben's on a 24.507. Mike's on a 24.59, and Cassidy at 15.501. All right, the order is Ben, Jesse, Mike, and Cassidy. All right, about 2 minutes, 30 seconds left in the race, drivers. Oh, Jesse trying to catch up there to Mike. Jesse about 1 second behind him. Oh. Brothers giving each other a little love in there. It's all right. They're keeping it all in the family. That's all right. Oh, watch out on the infield. The track has been modified. All right, track's up. We got Jesse over there on his lid. Right, back on, going. Oh. Driver's doing a good job testing the track's durability. All right, drivers, about a minute 30 left in this race. We got Mike out in front with a 24.503, Ben behind him 24.508, then Jesse and Cassidy. Got Cassie over in the corner. Mario getting her all fixed up. Oh. All right, we got the running order is Mike Hines out in front, Ben Archer, Jesse, and Cassidy. Ben is about 3.4 seconds behind Mike. Got a couple corners there, and Mike coming up on Cassidy. Up, she gets out of the way, lets him by. Ben's coming charging down the road. Oh, gives her a little love tap into the wall. Oh, a little more love tap. We only have one more car to come down and hit him. Oh, Cassie tied up in the infield. We got about 30 seconds left in the race, drivers. Oh, Cassie giving Mike a little love in there. A little block pass. Mike gets around her coming down straight away. 10 seconds left, drivers. All right, that's the race. Cassie got a little love over there. All right, Mike, you're done. Jess, you're done. Ben, you're done. Just waiting for Cassie. Okay, Cassie done. All right, thank you, track marshal. Thank you, drivers. Mike took that with a 23.50. Ben following up 23.509. Jesse 22.505, and Cassidy with a 14.505. Ben, or Mike, your fast lap was 11.6.
You can get it. Huh? You can get it.
Whatever.
Okay, guys, need everyone to check in, please. All right, guys, your order is going to be Justin, Chris, Brent, Sam, Corey, Kyle, and Art. Justin, Chris, Brent, Sam, Corey, Kyle, Art. 5 minutes on the clock. Marshall's in position. Less than 5, Justin. Chris, Brent, Sam, Corey, Kyle, Art. All right, Mod Sedan off and running. Next up's going to be 17-5-12 scale. Kyle, Mario, Jim, Ryan, and Joey. Current TQ Salerno with 27.505. We've currently got 2 drivers inside of that. It's going to be Art setting the pace here. Brent in the 2. Justin, Chris, Kyle, Sam, and Corey rounding out your field. Justin now up on a TQ pace. Hot lap on the screen is going to be a 10.6 out of Brenton, Kling the 4th. However, Brenton finds himself in 3rd. Art and Justin up 1 and 2, both guys on TQ pace. Brent falls off that TQ pace. Kyle to the 4, Chris, Sam, and Corey rounding out your field. 1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Art, Justin, Brent, Kyle, Chris, Sam, and Corey. 28.508 for your leader. A little bit less than a lap on TQ pace has Arthur Scrimo. Justin in the 2, he's inside that TQ pace with a 28.510. Brent with a 27.505, which is very, very close to that TQ pace. Watch the chicane, guys. Watch the chicane. That's clear. So Brent there with trouble in the chicane. That's going to drop him down. It does. 3rd to 6th. Art, Justin, Kyle, Chris, Sam, Brent, and Corey. 2 down, 3 to go, drivers. 2 down, 3 to go. Hot laps, we got 10.7 for Art, 10.7 for Justin, 10.7 for Kyle, 10.6 for Brent, 11.1 for Chris, 11.4 for Corey, and 11.4 for Sam. Art and Justin still out there inside that TQ pace. Both of those guys on 28-lap runs. Watch coming out of the sweeper here, guys. That is clear. Salerno definitely finding his carpet legs here in Mod Sedan. Art, Justin, Kyle, Brent, Chris, Corey, and Sam. 3 down, 2 to go, drivers. 3 down, 2 to go. Brent comes through with a 10.5 on lap 16. Art with a rough one goes 11.8. That's going to let Justin move a little bit closer here. Art is on a 28.509. Justin 28.510. Art with another tough one. Justin gets by. So 2/10 separating Justin and Art. Justin in the lead. Art in 2. Kyle up to the 3. Kyle on a TQ pace now. Kyle on a 27.504. See if we can get a split here with 1 minute to go. 4/10 separating Justin and Art. Justin, Art, Kyle, Brent, Chris, Corey, and Sam. 10.8 for Justin, 10.8 for Art, 10.9 for Kyle, 10.8 for Brent. So those top 4 guys all very, very close speed-wise. Kyle busts off a 10.6 on lap 22. 10.8 for Art, 10.9 for Justin. Art now back to the point with 10 seconds to go. 10.9, 10.9, 10.8, 11.1. Art, Justin, Kyle, and Brent. Corey, Sam, and Chris. Chris, you are done. Everyone else still on the clock. Corey's done. Everyone else still racing. Justin is done. Kyle is done. Brent is done. Looking for Art and Sam. Art is done. Sam's off track. That is a race. Art Scrimo going to take this one, 28.509. Justin with a 28.510, 27.503 for Kyle, 27.08 for Brent, 25.01s for Corey and Chris.
Up now, 17.5, 12 scale. Oh, Kyle's coming off a mod sedan, going back out for 12 scale. I see Ryan and Joey. Also looking for Mario and Jim. Also going to need a couple marshals out of that mod sedan run. Come on. Come on. Send him. Still looking for Kyle and Mario. And Ryan to check in, obviously. You going to make this, Mario? Did you hear what he said?
What's that?
Could you hear what Mario said?
He said something about he was too busy to hear the call. So I guess he just called him to saying he's a little bit delayed. He's coming.
Yeah, he just said it now. So I got some marshals. Thank you, marshals. I got Fico going to the driver's stand. Everybody checked in but Mario. Wow, Justin. Wow.
I'm not gonna run like that if they crash.
Yeah, please don't. We only need one like that. I got it. Oh, come on. Fico's love for gold. You gotta wear a chain.
I don't like it. The last can I had. Champagne.
So champagne. It's not gold. It's champagne. Order's gonna be Kyle, Mario, Jim, Ryan, and Joey. Once again, Kyle, Mario, Jim, Ryan, and Joey. I'm gonna call you guys off. Kyle, you're going to go on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Mario, Jim, Ryan, and Joey. Give you guys a couple laps to settle in. 8 minutes on the clock. Well, 7:45 now, but about 8 minutes left on the clock. I heard a bit of a tap. I don't know whether it's Jim. Probably. Sorry, Jim. Oh, Kyle peeled Ryan. Get out of my way. I got Mario out front. Kyle with a bit of a tap. He's in the 2 spot. Joey in the 3. Jim in the 4. Ryan in the 5. Still close on timing and scoring. Kyle's 1.6 behind Mario. Joey was 7/10 last time. Let's see what it is this time. 1/10 this time. And Jim is 9/10 behind Joey. Fast lap so far goes to Kyle with a 10.535. Fico, though, with a 10.8. Joey at 11.0. Jim at 11.0. Ryan at 12.4. We're 1 down, 7 to go, drivers. Previous round TQ pace set by Kyle Klingforth on a 43.801 with a 7. Right now we got 2 drivers on better than TQ, Mario Fico and Kyle Klingforth. Nice pass, Jim. That was nice. And Joey with a bit of a bobble. Back now underway. Mario is on an 45.810. Make that a 44.802. He had a bit of a rough lap. Actually, not really. Anyway, Mario on a 44.802, Kyle on a 44.805, now on 804. Mario now 1/10 behind Kyle. Those two are very close on timing and scoring, battling for the number 1 spot. Kyle now in the 1 spot, Fico 1/10 behind. Bit of a bobble over here from Joey. Joey's car not looking healthy right now. I'm sure he'll figure it out, though. Jim in the 3 spot, he's 3.5 behind Mario. Mario now 4/10 behind Kyle. Joey in the 4, Ryan in the 5. Kyle on a 44.803, so that's a little slower, a little less than a lap up his previous round's qualifying pace. Fico on a 44.805, he's 6/10 behind Kyle. Jim on a 43.810, 4.5 behind Mario. 5.5 remaining drivers, 5.5 remaining. Seems like everybody's got the right side of the track, driver's right, dialed out, but I keep hearing little slight taps on driver's left side of the track. Oh, right as I say that. Good job, guys, working your way through traffic. Fico now 1.8 behind Kyle. Kyle's on a 44.803 with a 3. Fico's on a 44.808 with a 7. Jim a 43.809. So Jim actually improving his pace a little bit. He's still about 8 seconds off at TQ pace, though, so he's going to improve his previous round's qualifying time, though, if he can keep this up. Fico with a bit of a bobble. Joey's car not going straight on the straightaway. Not sure what that's about. Kyle, 44.802 with a 2. Last time through for Kyle, 10.9. Mario, 12.7. Jim, 11.8. Joey, 12.8. And Ryan, 12.2. Up next, we have the first round of 17.5 Sedan. Just in case you were curious. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you again. Joey pulling it, evidently not happy. Kyle, still on better than TQ pace. He's on a 44.802. Fico, unfortunately, has dropped off of that. He's on a 43.802. Kyle's previous round was a 43.801 with a 7. So Fico just a couple tenths off of TQ time right now. We're just over halfway there, 3:45 remaining. And I already got the 17.5 Sedan next round, working their way to the driver's stand. Thank you, guys. Fico did take his fast lap down to a 10.7 back on lap 6. So good job, Fico. Jim with a bit of a tap. Gets a slight marshal from Justin. Very slight. He's an air marshal. Uh-oh. Walk it off, Corey. Walk it off. 3 minutes remaining. 5 down, 3 to go. Corey's over here doing calisthenics. Warming up. Stretching stretching it out. Kyle still better than TQ, 44.803 with a 2. Kyle doing 11.1s right now, 10.9, 11.0, 11.1. Fico just did an 11.5 and 11.3. And we won't mention the other laps Fico did. Jim doing 11.3s and 11.4s. So Kyle definitely has a strong stock car. Kyle's average is a 10.99. It's faster than Jim McGee's fast lap. Sorry, Jim. Providing advice to the pits. 6 minutes down, 2 to go. Uh-oh, Jim flips it over on the right side of the track. Takes a deep breath and gets back underway. 6 down, 2 to go. Kyle's still out front, better than TQ. He's on a 44.803 with a 9 now. So he's got quite a bit of buffer over his previous round's TQ. Fico on a 42.8 flat now. Car's fading quite a bit. Last lap was 11.39 for Fico. Before that, an 11.7, 11.3, 11.5. This time an 11.45. Last lap for Ryan, 11.9. Come on, Kyle. Got a minute and a half remaining, drivers. Ryan on the driver's stand wondering why he's only one of 3 people left. What happened to everybody? Where'd they all go?
1 minute left.
7 down, 1 to go. They all got bored, probably. Fico in the champagne-colored car going through the infield in front of the driver's stand. I don't know whether that's more of a Moet or a Corbel. I'm not entirely sure. They all look the same, to me at least. Yeah, it's more of a rosé. Can you make a rosé car next time? Well, there's a rosé champagne as well. Yeah. I don't know much, but I know my horrible alcoholic beverages. We got 10 seconds remaining, driver. When time expires, keep going. I will let all of you know when you're finished. Not done yet, Ryan. Shakes his head in agreement. Kyle's car. Fico, you're done. No, I'm not. Kyle, you're done. Just waiting on Ryan. Kyle's car faded a little bit there at the end. Finishes with a 44.807 with an 8. Still did an 11.1 in his last lap, though. Ryan's done. Thanks, guys. Kyle resets TQ, 44.807 with an 8. Up next, 17.5 Sedan. I'm going to need an announcer and some marshals. That is so boring right now. I just run out of stuff to say. I'm like, and I'm bored. Well, when it's not that close, like if it's close, you're like, there's a lot to talk about. But when there's big time gaps, and Kyle's dominating all of you right now.
All right, I'm going to need marshals out of the last race. Mike, you're going to go at the tone. Mike, Rich, Jesse, John. That'll be your order. Mike, can you refrain from using that language? Thank you.
What?
Huh?
Speak up.
What? All right.
Take time, Kyle. I've got all day.
Yeah, we were actually just ready this time.
If that was Brent walking out there, it'd be a lot slower. All right, at the sound of the tone, lesson 5. Mike, Rich, Jesse, John. $17.5, race 1. Next up, we have race 6. Oh, body tuck. Clear. All right, out in the lead, we got Mike, followed by John, Jesse, and Rich. Mike comes through this fast lap with 11.4. He's the only one running in the 11th right now. Mike, Rich, John, and Jesse now. Things are sorting out here. Everybody is on a different lap. Mike is running a 25.501 pace, followed by Rich with a 24.502, followed by John with a 23.509, and Jesse with a 21.506. About 4 minutes left. Mike, Rich, John, and Jesse. Mike just comes through with his fast lap now with an 11.3, followed by Rich with an 11.9, John with a 12.0, and Jesse with a 12.0. Jesse comes through right now with a 12 flat. Seems like that car is picking up a little bit. And John rolls it, trying to hold up Mike, drives right through him. Mike, Rich, John, and Jesse. Mike improves his fast lap by 0.3. We have about 5 seconds between first and second right now, and about 7 seconds between third and fourth, and 5 seconds between second and third. Rich closes the gap a little bit, about 3 seconds between first and second. Let's see if Mike can not tap and hold him off. About 2 minutes left. Mike, Rich, John, and Jesse. Mike has now dropped his pace to a 25.501. We're going to call him the Tap Master. Oh, he brings it back on that last lap to a 26 lap pace now. 5 seconds between first and second. Oh, John rolls it. Catastrophes everywhere. Rich is trying to keep it straight. Catch Mike. About 1 minute left, drivers, 1 minute left. Mike's still out in the lead. Mike, Rich, John, and Jesse. We have a lap separating everybody right now. Mike's average lap times are 11.9. Rich is a 12.3. Not sure if Rich is going to catch him or not. About 30 30 seconds left. Nice, real nice. Next up, 17.5 race 2, Art, Brent, Kyle, Corey, and Sam. Mike, Rich, John, and Jesse. Keep going till I call you done. Oh, John's going backwards. Oh. Mike takes out Rich. Oh, Rich gets taken out again. That's the way to finish the race, is to flip everyone. Mike, you're done. Rich, you're done. John's done. Oh. Rich sends it. Jesse, you're done. Winning that is Mike with a 26.511, followed by Rich with a 25.513, and John with a 24.511, and Jesse with a 23.512. Thank you, racers, and thank you, marshals.
Thank you, announcer.
17.5, race 2. You are up. Next up, we have F1. Mario, Justin, Chris, Art, Jim, Ryan, and Sam. That's going to be a fun race. I'm going to need you to drop off your car, Mike. Get out here to Marshall.
Awesome.
Saucy. Alrighty, we're just waiting for Sam to check in. Alright, good. Alrighty, the running order is going to be Art, Brent, Kyle, Corey, and Sam. Are we good? Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you guys were... All right. All right, Art, go and lead us off at the tone. All right, give drivers a couple of laps here to get settled in. All right, we have Kyle out in the front, followed by Brent, Art, Sam, and Corey. Kyle's on a 28.506 pace, and Brent was on 28.507. Art and Brent getting a little close there. Oh, Sam and yep, they're good. All right, again, the running order is Brent, Kyle, Art, Sam, and Corey. Kyle's about 0.7 seconds behind Brent, and Art's about 1.4 seconds behind Brent. Coming through some lap traffic there, thank you. Brent coming up on Sam there. Art following right behind him. Yep, there we go. Thank you, Sam. Ooh, a little turnover there. Art getting back into it. All right, you got about 3 minutes left in the race, drivers. Running order is Brent, Kyle, Art, Sam, and Corey. Oh, got a body tuck there. There we go. All right, Brent's on a 28.508 pace. Kyle's on 27.507. Art's on 26.503, and Sam's on 26.508, and Corey's on 24.505. About 2 minutes, 30 seconds left in the race, drivers. It's your leader going down the straightaway through the sweeper. Now going through the infield. On 28.509. Kyle's right behind him on a 27.507. Followed by Art, Sam, and Corey. Got some fast laps coming out there. Brent's got a 10.8. Kyle's got a 10.8. Art's got a 10.9. Art getting a little tingle up in that corner there. So the running order is Brent, Kyle, Art, Sam, and Corey. About 1 minute and 20 seconds left in the race, drivers. Brent's fallen to a 27.50. Kyle's in 27.509, Art's 26.507, Sam at 26.511, and Corey at 25.509. One minute left in the race, drivers. All right, the running order is Brent, Kyle, Art, Sam, and Corey. Kyle, you're about 6.6 seconds behind Brent. Art, you're 7.3 seconds behind Brent. Brent's teetering on that border of 28 laps, 28 or 27.50 still. About 20 seconds left in the race, drivers. Kyle's falling a little bit further behind, about 8 seconds now. All right, that's the race, drivers. Go ahead and finish until keep going until I tell you you're done. All right, Brent, you're done. Art, you're done. Sam, you're done. Kyle, you're done, and just waiting for Corey. All right, Corey, you're done. All right, so Brent finishes that out with a 27.50. Kyle finishes with a 27.508. Art a 26.504. Sam a 25.50. And Corey with a 25.512.
I'll tell you what I do.
Makes sense, right?
These cars are beautiful. Where was that last race? In no way at all. The last one? I'm not sure.
All right, everybody's got to check in. Let's check in without annihilating each other. Did someone put in a different transponder? Is someone using a house transponder?
Yeah, me. It should be yellow.
The only guy not checked in? I'm way in the back. I don't know what I'm doing.
Alrighty, Ryan, go across just to make sure. All right, we're good. All right, the order is. Yeah, we need 2 marshals, please, in the middle. Cone 6 and 2, please. 6 and 2. The order for this race is going to be Mario, Justin, Chris, Art, Jim, Ryan, Sam. All right, is everybody ready? Everybody want to be quiet up in the driver's stand?
Quit talking.
Okay, here we go. Lesson 5. Justin, Chris, Art, Jim, Ryan, Sam. And we're off. Got everyone coming around here for the first laps. I'll report how things are going here after about another 10 seconds. All right, the order currently is Mario, Justin, Art, Sam, Ryan, Chris, Jim. Fast laps thus far are Mario with a 12.199, Justin with a 12.4, Art with a 12.2, Sam with a 13.2, Chris with a 12.5, Ryan with a 12.4 or 2, come on, or 15.2. Come on, Ryan. That's better, 14.3. Jim with a 13.8. Come on, Jim. Oh, Jim has pulled it. Something happened to Mario because Justin is now in the lead. We got Art, Mario, Chris, Sam, Ryan, Jim. Mario's taking his fast lap down to an 11.89 on that last lap. Man, if he can crank out a bunch of those bad boys, he will retake the lead. Justin's fast lap was a 12.1, Art's a 12.2. Chris is a 12.5, Sam's a 12.8. The current pace is 25.510 for Justin, Art with a 24.503, Mario with a 25.505, 507 now after that mistake in the middle. Oh, that is not good. Three minutes left in the race. We still have Justin out front. Art's trying to four-wheel, or no, that was Chris. Or Sam, that was Sam. There's too many black cars in the track. Oh my God, what the hell just happened? After all that mayhem, Justin is still out in the lead. Art's in second. Mario is in third. Justin's on a 25.512. Art's on a 24.506. Mario's on a 24.509. And then we've got Chris, Sam, and Ryan on 23s and less. Oh my gosh, Ryan. You cannot touch the boards with these cars.
You can't touch me.
Yeah, Mike's got to watch the straightaway instead of his corners so he doesn't get hit by Ryan. 2 minutes left in the race. Justin's still out in the lead. Mario has taken second over Art in third, and Chris is in fourth. Sam, Ryan, and Jim. Justin's average pace is a 12.45. Mario's is a 12.7, but he continues to do laps that are faster than that, so he's etching his way down, barring any further mistakes. Art's average is a 12.77. He's also doing laps faster than that, except for that last one. Chris is a 13.01, and he's also doing laps faster than that, barring any further mistakes. Wow, Ryan's car is like doing slalom down the straightaway. It's amazing. 1 minute left approaching, and we still have Justin out front. Mario, Art, Chris, Sam, Ryan. Justin has brought his fast lap down to an 11.92. That was nice. Mario is still 11.891. He is about 2.4 seconds behind Justin, so if he can continue to crank out these fast laps, he will catch him possibly in the next 40 seconds. Art is in third. Chris, Sam, Ryan, Jim. Last lap for Justin was a 12.4. Mario was a 12.3, so he gained another 10th. Ooh, Justin just cranked out a 12.0, but Mario trumps it with an 11.9. See what they come around with this time. Justin is a 12.6. Mario 13.8. What happened? Looks like Ryan's waiting for all the traffic to go by here. Oh, and then he drives it straight into a board. Race over. Everybody continue until I call you done. Mario, you are finished. Art is done. Justin's done. Chris is done. Sam's approaching, and you're done. And Jim's approaching, and he is... Okay. The winner of that race is Justin with a 25.511. That does not set re-TQ. He missed it by 2 seconds. Mario gets 24.501. Art with a 24.506. Chris with a 25.510. Sam with a 23.509. We're going to take a 15 or 20 minute break. 15?
It looks like my tire on the right side is coming completely off.
Hey, do we usually resort after the second round or not? Okay.
straight, Rich.
Minutes. There was a slight change in the 17.5 sedan class, so make sure you check the heat sheet for what race you're in.
What's wrong with it?
I just got a PM from someone on your car, Racing Tech. I mean, no, actually, no. He's like, I'm on the fence. He's like, now that the radio's gone, it's not how much you have to go for anything. So I did, but because I think I have it at 500 ship. Right. Is that as low as you want to go? I mean, I haven't sent anything back or anything, but. Yeah. Okay. No, it is. I was just. Just trying. Still trying to add. Yeah, obviously it would be the 3 2. No, this is the first person that's actually PM me about the car. So.
I think you have a little bit more camera.
Okay.
Shorten it up a little bit.
Right.
I don't know, maybe not. Because you only move the space for the end. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the stuff, yeah.
Yeah, no issues as far as that goes. So he left me feedback and everything for it. So as far as that goes, good to go. Oh, nice. That was nice of you. All right, yeah, I'll PM him back and let you know what happens. I would love to see it. Anybody else know?
Oh, the white one? Yeah, that's right. By the way, I'm just making over it. It'd be off.
Well, another one's on.
I did. I said I'm doing that job. Okay, just throw it away. I got it in my mail. I don't want it though. Don't ever say I didn't get you anything.
Gonna need a couple marshals for this, the first race in the final round of qualifying. Here at 5280 Raceway, World GT. Third round of qualifying. I see Fico and Jim on the driver's stand. I see Brent walking towards the driver's stand. Just need a couple marshals in the infield out of Formula One. Formula 1. Un momento. Sí. I got one marshal in flip-flops. Higher.
Left front, half turn in.
You good to go, Fico? I just need one more marshal, if I could. We got Justin Sinene, who's also planning on texting while marshalling. Maybe even calling while marshalling. Order's going to be Brent, Mario, and Jim. Famous last words. They're pro. You've seen these runs before, right? Okay, order once again, Brent, Mario, and Jim. Brent, you're going to go on the sound of the tone, less than 5. Followed by Fico at your leisure. Same with Jim. Brent set TQ in the second round of qualifying last round. Now Fico and Jim coming back, trying to get that TQ back from Brent. Jim McGee, as always, straight to the point, first lap. Got to hold on to it for the rest of the run, Jim. Now Fico to the point. Brent 3/10 behind. Jim 1/10 behind Brent. For those of you watching from home, don't marshal like Ryan. I still got Jim out front. Mario 2.6 behind. Now Brent in the 2 spot. Fico in the 3. Brent 2.1 behind Jim. Mario 1 point, or actually just 1 dead behind Brent. Sadly though, Jim is about a full lap off of Brent's previous TQ. Brent's previous TQ was a 28.508. Jim on a 27.505. Brent on a 26.504. Fico on a 26.511. Uh-oh, Jim gets it wrong coming onto the straightaway. Back at it though. Seems like maybe the track is slowing down. Not entirely sure. But anyway, Fico's fast lap 10.59. Jim with a 10.8. Brent with a 10.7. So everybody pretty close. Fico a couple tenths quicker on fast lap, but he is in the 3 spot right now. Jim gets it wrong on the right side chicane. That'll let Brent get a bit of a gap. Oh, maybe not, because Brent gets it wrong on the right side chicane. Brent pulls it. And then there were 2. 2 down, 3 to go. Mario now out front, 27.509. Give it a couple laps for timing and scoring to realize that Brent is no longer in the race. Jim now in the 2 spot, 26.503. He's 2.2 behind Mario. With 2:45 remaining, Fico is about a full lap off of Brent's previous TQ pace. So, get to it. Art's having trouble over there. Eyes are watering. He's talking to himself. Yeah. Have you used too much of the secret eye sauce? You need more? Okay. Oh, you haven't put any in. It's like the secret weapon. And just wait, I haven't even used my eye drops yet. 3 down, 2 to go. It's like Kyle in stock 12 scale. I'm not even using my stock 12 body yet. I'm still using a mod body. You guys won't even know what hit you. No, Sportsman. Thank you for the reminder. Up next we have 17.5 Sportsman. I see a couple people over here getting ready to go get on the driver's stand. Thank you for being ready. Mario's still out front. Jim 4 seconds back. Mario's dropped down to a 27.502 now, but he really needs to be on it for this last minute and a half to try to bump up the Brent's pace. Fico is definitely concentrating on the driver's stand, though. That much is evident. Come on, Mario. Mario goes 11.1, Jim 11.1. Fico is still on a 27.502 with about a minute remaining. Jim 4 seconds back. Both drivers go 10.9. Mario on a slightly faster 10.9 last time through. Jim goes 11.2. Mario goes 11.0. Mario now on a 27.501 with an 8, but with only about 45 seconds remaining. Will he run out of time? My guess is yes. Bit of a bobble on the right side of the track. This is a hard layout. He almost died or he did die? And he almost died? Oh, yeah. Does he even know who he is? It's like actually some random physician named Michael Schumacher. No relation whatsoever.
It says near death after an accident.
Oh, wow. That's not good. Fico, you're done.
No! Keep going, Fico!
What is it about World GT, Fico? And Jim, you're done. Mario is actually... Oh, watch out, Justin. Mario is not actually done yet. Okay, now you're definitely done, Mario. Sorry, buddy. Mario, you did 27.502 with a 4, so you didn't do it, but close. So Brent will hold TQ going into the mains. Maine. Up now, 17.5 Sportsman. I'm going to need an announcer and some marshals out of that last run.
Thank you, sir.
All right, let's go ahead and get them checked in there, drivers. All right, Cassie checked in. Jesse checked in. Mike checked in. Something don't sound right with your car, Cassie. Mario out there looking for parts. Sweet. Alrighty, get the track marshals out there, please. All right, I see two of the track marshals out there. Oh. All righty, let's go ahead and get them lined up. The order's going to be Mike, Ben, Jesse, and Cassidy. Remember, drivers, you need to cleanly go around lap traffic. Alrighty, let's get this ball rolling. Mike, take us home there. Ben, Jesse, and Cassidy. Oh, Cassidy's turned around. Alright, it's clear. All right, after a couple laps there, we have Ben out in the lead, followed by Mike and Jesse. Give him a few laps here to get things sorted out. Got Mike coming up on, or Ben coming up on Mike now. Cassie finding her way through the center. Oh, traction roll. Lost the tail there, Ben. Watch it. No downforce in the back. Oh, another helpful. Oh, all right. Thank you, Mario. Keeping the marshals busy here. All right. Got Mike and Ben come down the straightaway there. That wing doesn't seem to be affecting Ben too much there. Maybe even helped him a little. Not sure. All right, running order is Mike, Ben, Jesse, and Cassidy. Mike's on 25,502, traction roll again there. Ben on 22,501, Jesse on 21,505, and Cassidy on a 15,520. Come through the infield there, coming up on Mike. And Jesse right behind Ben. They'll pile up over there at Cassie. Thank you, Marshall. Oh, upside down and going into the straightaway. They'll pile up here in the infield. Ben trying to drive through that traction roll issue he's got there. Jesse trying to keep up with him. So running order is Mike, Jesse, Ben, and Cassidy. Mike, you're on a 24.511. Ben's on a 21.50. Jesse's on a 21.50. And Cassidy on a 14.511. Mike's got a fast lap of 11.2. Ben's got an 11.7. Jesse's a 13 or a 12.9 now. Oh, Cassidy stuck there at the end of the straightaway. Watch out, going through the sweeper. All right, it's clear. All right, drivers, we got 2 minutes left in the race. Still have Mike out front, Jesse, Ben, and Cassidy. Oh, Jesse driving through Cassidy there. Cassidy back up and going. All right, about 1 minute and 30 seconds left in the race, drivers. We got Mike still out in front, followed by Jesse, Ben, and Cassidy. Mike's on a 24.504. Jesse's on a 22.510. Ben's on a 22.513. Up, drivers. There we go. Ben's getting her unstuck. Thank you, Ben. All right, 1 minute left, drivers. Looks like Jess is either broke or taking a break there. Cassidy slow and steady. It's like the the trusty turtle there. All right, about 10 seconds left in the race, drivers. You got Mike, Ben, Jesse, and Cassidy. Up, stuck in the straightaway there. Go tight, up, clear. All right, that's it. That's the race, drivers. Keep going until I tell you you're done. Ben, you're done. Mike, you're done. Jesse, you're done. And waiting for Cassidy to go across one more time. Cassidy, keep going. All right, I guess that's it. All right, Mike takes out with the 25.511. Ben 21.503. Jesse 22.510. And Cassidy at 14.512.
Mod Sedan, Art, Justin, Kyle, Brent, Chris, Sam, and Corey. Hey Justin, go across the line. Hey Sam, will you go across the line? Corey, do you have a house transponder in?
Yeah.
Alright, your lineup is Art, Justin, Kyle, Brent, Chris, Sam, and Corey.
Did it register? Or I guess not.
Yeah, you're good. Looks like we have our marshals.
Well, the mark on the carpet actually has it further away from us. That's why I don't think that was the mark. We haven't marked this one. Never mind. Go ahead, Paul. We're good. Wait, and I am checked in or not? Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah. You're in. I got you, Corey.
I like how you're raising your voice.
What's up?
Okay, are we good? Things looking up. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Art, you are going to go at the sound of the tone in less than 5. Justin, Kyle, Brent, Chris, Sam, and Corey. Art coming out first lap with a 10.8. Followed by, oh, that was Kyle that came out with a 10.8 actually. Followed by Art, Justin, Sam, Brent, Chris, and Corey. Give them a couple laps to settle down. Justin just came through with a 10.9. Ooh, that's done. All right. Out in front, we have Kyle coming through, 28.508 pace. Art, oh, Justin just moved up into second, followed by Art, Brent, Chris, Corey, and Sam. Fast lap right now is Brent with a 10.7. Kyle just came through with a 10.7, a little bit slower than his dad. Kyle's still out front, followed by Justin, Brent, Art, Corey, and Chris. Have about 6/10 between first and second, 2/10 between second and third, and 2/10 between third and fourth. It's a close race out there. Looks like Chris pulled his car. About 3 minutes, 20 seconds left. Kyle, Brent, Art, Justin, and Corey. Kyle's still holding out front, about 9/10 in the lead in front of Brent. Let's see, 27. Kyle right now is on a faster than TQ pace. Kyle, Brent, Art, and Justin now. We have about 7/10 separating first through fourth. Fast lap right now is Kyle with a 10.6. That was on lap 11. About 2 laps ago. 2 minutes, 30 seconds left, drivers. Kyle, Brent, Art, Justin, and Corey. Four tenths right now is going to separate Kyle and Brent, moved up in the second. 1/10 now between first and second. Let's see how this next lap comes through. Kyle's average lap times right now are 10.93. Oh, Brent just moves up into the first position, followed by Kyle, Art, Justin, and Corey. 1/10 now between first and second. Oh, Kyle takes over back in the first position. We have 0.0 seconds separating first and second right now. Brent takes back over the lead. They are dicing right now. Brent pulls out a 3/10 lead in front of his son, followed by Kyle, Art, and Justin. It's like we have about 2 seconds between second and third. Brent's holding on to this lead right now. Got about 4/10 over Kyle. Those Awesomatics machines are doing work out there. 1 minute left, drivers. 1 minute left. Brent's still holding off the lead right now. About 3/10 between him and Kyle. Six-tenths now between first and second. Brent's still out front. Brent, Kyle, Art, Justin, Corey is your running order right now. Kyle just came through with another fast lap of a 10.5. Car is getting faster. Lap 24. Kyle now takes over the lead over his dad. Not sure what happened there, but he's got about 2 seconds on him. Kyle, Brent, Art, and that's the race. Keep going till I call you done. Justin, you're done. Kyle's done. Art's done. Brenton's done. And Corey's done. All right, winning that is Kyle with a 28.505, followed by Brent with a 28.508, followed by Art with a 28.509, and Justin with a 27.501, Corey with a 27.509. So new TQ right now in Mod Sedan. Next up should be 12 scale, 17.5. Kyle, Mario, Jim, Ryan, and Joey. I won't be racing this one.
Who's up next?
17.5 12 scale. Gonna need marshals out of the last round, please. They are making their way out here.
I'd rather have dots. If you touch a flower, your car flips upside down. I don't see how that's any better than
It looks like everybody's making their way up. Joey, how you liking that radio? Brent is rebuilding the track as we speak. Sorry. Okay, sorry. All right, at the sound of the tone, drivers. Oh, wait. We still need another marshal over here. Justin, you look like the guy to do that. All right. 17-5-12 scale. Your order is Kyle, Mario, Jim, and Joey. At the sound of the tone, less than 5. Kyle in that number 1 position, followed by Mario, Jim, and Joey. Kyle's got fast lap right now with a 10.5, followed by Mario with a 10.8. Jim just came through with an 11.0. Joey just came through with an 11.1. Kyle, Mario, Jim, and Joey is your running order. Kyle right now is on TQ pace. Same with Mario. Kyle's on a 45.805 pace right now, followed by Jim with a 44.810. He slowed down just a little bit, about 2 seconds between first and second.
I get more for my money or something?
About 0.8 between Jim and Mario right now for second and third. Oh, Jim gets stuck underneath the track. That might let Mario sneak back by. Yes, it does. Kyle, Mario, Joey. Kyle's the only one still on the TQ pace. Six minutes left. Fast lap still. Kyle with a 10.5. Mario lowered his fast time down to a 10.8. About 0.5 between second and third. Between Mario and Joey. Kyle's still on that TQ pace. Average lap times right now are at 10.8. Mario's average is an 11.3. Same with Joey. Jim's on 11.5. Five minutes left.
5 minutes left.
Justin's tired. Don't let him marshal. Oh, Joey moves up into the number 2 position right now. 0.2 between second and third. Kyle's still on that TQ pace. Mario pulls it. That's going to move. Oh. Ooh, someone's down over here. Looks like it's Jim.
4 minutes left.
4 minutes left. Kyle, Joey, Jim. Jim's car's done. It's going to be Kyle and Joey now. Kyle's still on that new TQ pace. 45.809 right now. Still running average lap times of a 10.8. About 3 minutes left. This is such a long race.
3 minutes left.
I don't know how you guys do it. 45.810 right now. Kyle and Joey is on a 42.8 flat. Ooh, Kyle just dropped down to a 44.8 flat. Kyle's average lap times are dropped off a tenth. It's at a 10.9 now. Needs to push it. Justin's getting text messages. You Facebooking? Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. Jeez. Why did this blow up at me?
Stop accusing me.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left.
Kyle's on a 44.801 pace, still setting a new TQ.
Gonna be close.
Joey's got 42.803.
Make it exciting, would you? Do a front flip. Is that distracting when I do this?
Oh! Kyle. Still on that TQ pace.
Not for long.
Oh, that only dropped him off 0.3. 1 minute left. Let's see if Kyle can hold on to it. 44.803.8 to be exact.
You really, oh, you're colorblind, huh? You can't see that.
44.804.2. He just dropped off 0.5 that last lap. Come on, Kyle. Push it, Kyle. Oh, yeah! And he rolls it. Oh. Kyle's still on that TQ pace by 0.4 right now. After that flip, 0.1, and that's the race. Let's see if he can keep it together. Oh, he does. He resets his TQ by, let's see, 5/100ths of a second or something. 44.807.770 is going to be the new TQ, followed by Joy with a 42.806. Next up, 17.5, Corey, Rich, John, and Jesse. Corey, how many bodies do you own? Because that's another new body. Oh. Oh, that sounds like a gear. Pump up the jam. Pump it up. Can you fix it, Rich? Alright, let me know. Hey, Jesse. Jesse? Jesse, are you coming? Oh, there he is. The infamous white body. Yeah, isn't that what color it is? White. Do. Thing sounds fast. Sounds real fast. Do. What's it looking like, Rich? I didn't hear.
I didn't hear him either.
Looks like he's going to make it out here. Hey, do you guys want to do like a figure 8 race here with Mod Sedan? I think that'd be kind of fun.
Not with a $700 touring car.
Yeah, I'm down to buy your car.
Yeah. Well, we can buy cheap touring cars. Come on. We could build barriers around them too. Be kind of fun.
Go to Snowbirds. You can figure 8 there.
I know. I saw that. I think that would be a blast. All right, Rich is back out on the track. Car sounds a little bit better than last time. Marshall's ready. The drivers are ready. Less than 5. Rich, John, and Jesse. Corey has yet another new body out there. That is the third one I've seen today. All right. Corey's out. Oh, Rich is in the lead. Oh, John's in the lead. They are going everywhere. John rolls it, though. It's probably going to slow him down a little. We'll see after this next lap comes through. Jesse's drifting over here through the sweeper. John still stays out in the lead. Your running order is John, Corey, Rich, and Jesse. Oh, Corey moves up into the lead now. Corey, John, Rich, and Jesse. About 1/10 right now between first and second. About 7/10 between second and third. Oh, Rich rolls it down the straightaway. I think John helped him out a little bit there, but whichever way John needs to get into first is the way he's going to do it. Oh, now I know why Corey needs new bodies all the time. Corey, John, Rich, Jesse's your running order right now. Oh, John moves up into the 1 position now. About 9/10 between first and second. John, Corey, Rich, and Jesse. Oh, Jesse rolls it. John's on a 25.507 pace, followed by Corey with a 25.508, followed by Rich with a 24.501, and Jesse with a 23.509. 3 minutes left. We have 4/10 between John and Corey right now. Oh, John spins out on the backstretch. He gathers it back up. That's probably going to move Corey out into the... Oh, no. John's still out in the lead. Oh, Corey moves out into that one spot now. About 2 seconds between first and second right now. Oh, Rich moves into the 2 spot. Corey, Rich, John, and Jesse. They are swapping positions. About 2 seconds now between Corey and Rich. Now about 9/10. 2 minutes left, drivers. Corey, Rich, John, and Jesse. 9/10 separates your first and second spot right now. Corey has fast lap with 11.6, followed by Rich with an 11.7, followed by John with an 11.79, followed by Jesse with a 12.0. Minute 30 left. Corey's still out front. Opens up a little bit of a gap now, about 2 seconds between first and second. John's starting to catch up with Rich, though, about 6/10 between second and third. All right, Rich lowers it down to 1.4 now. 7/10 between second and third. Corey, Rich, John, and Jesse. Corey's still out front. Rich is reeling him in really slow. About 10 seconds left, drivers. Corey, Rich, John, and Jesse. Keep going until I call you done. Corey, you're done. Rich, you're done. John, you're done. Jesse, you're not done yet. Okay, he's done. All right, Corey takes out with a 25.507, followed by Rich with a 25.510, followed by John with a 25.511, and Jesse with a 22.513. Next up, 17.5, race 2. Brent, Art, Kyle, Mike, and Sam.
Tires are up.
Looks like Brent has TQ right now in 17.5 with a 27.5 flat. Oh, Brent sends it right off the track. need, oh, looks like we have marshals if they're gonna, oh. Your order is Brent, Art, Kyle, Mike, and Sam. Everybody's checked in. Brent, less than 5. We'll give them a couple of laps to get settled in. Out in the early lead is Kyle, the 28.507, followed by Art, the 27.501, followed by Brent with the 27.503, Mike with the 26.5 flat, and Sam with the 26.502. Ooh, Art rolls it a little bit. That's going to slow him down. Fast lap right now, Kyle with the 10.9 on his last lap. Kyle, Brent, Art. Oh, Kyle, Brent, Mike, Art, Sam. About 4 minutes left. Kyle and Brent are on TQ pace right now, both faster than previous TQ set by Brent. About 5 tenths between first and second. About 1 second between second and third. Kyle's average lap times right now are 11 flat, followed by Brent's with an 11.1, Art's with an 11.2. Art sets fast lap right now with a 10.8 on that last lap. So that car is getting faster. Kyle, Brent, Art, Mike, and Sam. 3 minutes left. We have about 1 second right now between Kyle and Brent. Those Awesomatics machines seem to be dialed. Oh, Brent takes over the lead from Kyle. Brent, Kyle, Art, and Sam. 7 tenths between first and second, and about 2 seconds between second and third. Kyle's reeling him back in. About 4 tenths now separates Brent and Kyle. Art still has fast lap with a 10.8. Brent, Kyle, Art, Sam, and Mike. About 2 minutes left, drivers. Kyle's reeling him in. 2 tenths now between first and second. Kyle's just waiting for Brent to hit some lap traffic and slow him down. 1 tenth now. Kyle is on a mission. Oh, he takes over that number 1 spot. Kyle out in the lead now. 28.510. 4 tenths faster than his dad with a 28.510 with a 9. Art's in the 3 spot, about 3 seconds behind Brent. Followed by Sam and Mike. Oh, Brent takes over the lead again. I don't know if Kyle tapped. I have to pay attention out there, but 4 tenths now. Oh, Kyle drops it to 2 tenths. 1 minute left. Let's see what they're going to do. Kyle's going to reel him back in. 2 tenths. Brent and Kyle are on faster than TQ. Kyle's still 2 tenths behind his dad. Art's about 5 seconds back of Kyle. 28.510 paces. Oh, Kyle and Brent are 0.0 seconds. Oh, Kyle moves out into the 1 position with 15 seconds left. Let's see if he can hold off. We have 0.0. Brent moves back up into the 1 position. They are battling back and forth. 1/10 now between first and second, and that's the race. Kyle takes over the lead again. 28.510. Oh, Brent takes back over. Keep going till you're done. Kyle's done. Art's done. Brent's done. Mike's done. And Sam. Setting new TQ is Brent with a 28.511. Kyle got caught at the line with a 27.5 flat. Art with a 27.505. And Mike with a 26.509. Sam with a 26.510. So new TQ now. That was a good battle there. Kyle and Brent. Next up is going to be F1. Funny that. Oh, you put the lime in the coconuts. Mario, Justin, Art, Chris, Sam, and Jim. I'm going to sit out of this race because I forgot to charge my batteries during the break. That will be my excuse. Mario Fico's sitting in the TQ spot with a 25.509. You're going to need marshals out of the last race. I'm going to need some volunteer marshals because a lot of people out of the last race are racing again. Hey, if you guys just, they're driving down the track together. That was cute. Oh.
Ryan, why aren't you running? You feel guilty for hitting me twice?
Yeah. I figured I would give my car a break from the beating I gave it to it last time.
Then I'm safe right now.
You are safe. Oh. Send it. Oh. We are doing jumps. We have spare parts on the track. Mario, Justin, Art, Chris, Sam, and Jim is your lineup. Oh, I think you guys should just park it and then start the race before it's... Oh, that is not good. Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausage, Daddy? Alright, we have to rebuild the F1 cars, so we'll be taking a small intermission. Alright. I think we need one more marshal out here over in this corner because there's a lot of F1 cars. Okay. Thank you. All right. What? Can I get one more marshal, please? Marshal? Anybody? Okay. The guy sitting over here down, or whatever. The guy who traction rolls all the time. Less than 5. Less than 5. Justin, Art, Chris, Sam, and Jim. Oh, Art and somebody gets tangled up. All right. We'll let these cars settle down a little bit. I hear love taps everywhere. Looks like we have Mr. Salerno in the 1 spot right now, followed by Sam, Jim, Chris, Mario, and Art. Oh, they are tangled up. Marshall. Oh, Mario rolls it. All right, let's try not to hit each other anymore. Justin's still out in that 1 spot, followed by Jim, Mario, Sam, Chris, and Art. 4 minutes left. Nobody is anywhere near TQ pace right now. Justin, Jim, Mario, Sam, Art, and Chris. 3/10 right now between Justin and Jim. Mario rolls it. Oh, Justin's just pushing people out of his way. Stay out of his way or he'll drive through you is his motto. Fast lap right now is Mr. Salerno with a 12 flat. Oh, came through with an 11.9 that last lap. Those tires are getting warmed up. Justin, Jim, Sam, Mario, Chris, Art. 3 minutes left. Justin on a 24.503, followed by Jim with a 24.507, Sam with a 22.501, Chris with a 22.508, Mario with a 22.509, and Art with a 20.505. Oh, Art pulled it. Justin, Jim, Sam, Mario, Chris, and Art. Justin has a fast lap now of 11.8. Next fastest lap is going to be Mario with a 12 flat. 2 minutes left, drivers. 2 minutes left. I know there isn't as many collisions out there now that I'm not racing. Justin, Jim, Sam, Chris, Mario, Art. Justin's average lap time right now was a 12.4. Just trying to get dialed in on that TQ spot Mario set last round. Oh, nice toss, Art. I like your style. Looks like Art's going to come back out. The newest addition to Formula One, Art Skirmo. 1 minute left. Oh, Justin rolls it. Oh man, let's see what that's going to do. Oh, and gets held up on a corner. Oh, that's going to move Jim into the number 1 spot. Jim, Justin, Sam, Chris, Mario, and Art. 2/10 right now between Justin and Jim. Justin wants that 1 spot back. Justin takes over that 1 spot now. 2/10 between first and second, separating Jim and Justin. Nobody's even close to that in TQ pace, though, except by Mario. That's the race. Keep going till I call you done. Justin's done. Chris is done. Art's done. Mario's done. Jim's done. And Sam. Winning that is Justin with a 24.503, followed by Jim with a 24.505, followed by Sam with a 24.509, Chris with a 23.503, Mario. Oh. Hey, what are you guys doing out there, man? Real mature. Oh, the whole front of Justin's car is gone. Good job. Okay. All right. All right, we did a resort. All right. Looks like we'll be starting the next round at... How long of a break do you guys want to take? 15 minutes? 20 minutes? 10 minutes? Next round will be started at 4:20. 4:20, drivers. World GT. Get them ready.
You do 20 minutes, 15 minutes?
18 minutes. Should I turn on open practice? All right. This says, oh, I don't know. All right, whatever. No, we're good. I'm going to go listen to myself announce sometime. Oh, man, I'm getting old. No. Nope.
Not on this track.
Yeah.
Not gonna happen.
My guy,
Sorry.
last week I got 10.6.9 something.
No shit.
And maybe that was Thursday. Yeah, Thursday last week. Yeah, I don't know. That was like here. He wasn't something I might say like 11 or 12 or 13 last week. No.
Supposed to be the next pro run.
That's actually what I
guys are crazy.
thought you said you had some.
Yeah, it's pretty much all. Yeah, I had Jim like look at like the ride eye, like basically losing the rear shock as much as we could. It's still a little bit high, I think, but oh, shit.
No idea how to
So many people.
kids these days, man.
Whoa, we want to put stickers where?
There's this English comedian there who's just sort of starts out just talking about cultural differences. He's like, one of the biggest problems I run into in the U.S. is that in London we call your house your ass. In America, you call your ass your ass. And then he's like, I was on this lovely date with this girl. Date went great. We ended up wonderful dinner or some shit like that. Afterwards, I was like, referring to house or whatever. And later, he talks about how, I hear you guys have pregnancy problems. We have that as well. Let me tell you what I think is going wrong. Kids these days don't know using the delayed gratification.
I got a text from her on Friday saying that she wanted to talk to me about something that she was calling. I'm like, bro, TJ. I'm like,
back in my day, you had to tip girl up for like 6 months.
yeah, she's like so busy with her work.
It's just like this. You're laughing, but at the same time, like, this guy's actually really young. This is exactly the thing.
Like, it doesn't seem like she ever gets any day off.
get this party started. Real GT round 3. You're 12 minutes late.
Beat it.
Brett, Mario, Jim. Next up, 17.5 Sportsman. Gonna need marshals out of Formula One. Hey, Mom's a marshal. Your lineup is Brett, Mario, Jim. Here comes Jim. Looks like we're going to get this party started. Round 3 at 52.80. Race 1. Real GT. Next up, 17.5 Sportsman. Get him ready. Nice body there. I like that body.
Jim. What? What's right at 4? 4. Thank you. Or higher.
I'm going to need marshals out of F1. Brent switched up the body. Oh. All right.
Where are we? What's the first grid spot?
It's still round 3 of qualifying.
This is? Oh, is it?
No, you needed to resort and do main.
We only did 2 rounds.
No, we had it.
Oh shit. What a rookie. Hold on a second. Oh.
So I don't have anything to do.
Ryan messed up. You got it.
Way to go, jerk.
Actually, this is where the mark is.
I thought that was the second round. Oh, it was. That was 3 rounds.
Why can't I find what I'm looking for?
Jim, you should race like that. Things are posted. Oh. Brent, check in real quick. Alrighty. Your order is Brent, Mario, and Jim. Real GT, amen. Are you guys good with the grid? All right, less than 5. Oh. All right, let's get through this first lap. Jim is out into the lead, followed by Brett and Mario. We have a battle. There's a freight train coming down to the sweeper. Jim, Brett, and Mario. Mario is all up on Brett, saying, "Let me by." No. Oh, Mario gets past him. Now Mario's gunning for Jim. Fast lap right now is Mario with a 10.6, followed by Brent with a 10.7, and Jim with a 10.9. Let's see. Oh, Mario loops it. Oh, Jim taps. Brent is right there. Oh, Mario's out into the lead. Brent stops. That puts Mario out in front, followed by Jim. So Jim gets passed by Mario. Oh, Mario takes out Jim. Oh, all right, Jim's still out front. Jim and Mario, we have a battle now. Brent Klingforth still had the fast lap with a 10.5, now pulled off the track. But we have a battle here. Oh, Mario taps him, gets hung up on a pipe. Jim's still out front. 3 minutes left. Let's see if Jim can hold off. He's going wide on the tape. No pressure to Jim. Oh, Mario goes to the inside. Oh, he's looking. Oh, through the... Mario takes over that one spot. Oh, Jim taps. That's going to give Mario about a 1 second lead right now. Oh, never mind. Jim's back out front. Oh, Jim, Mario is your running order. Oh, here comes Mario again. He's looking. Jim's still holding on. Oh, they're battling. Oh, Jim pulls out, still in the lead. Oh, Jim shoots it wide. Oh, Mario stops, saying, "Get your car together." Oh, Jim taps. Mario slows down. Oh, Mario drives straight into Jim. It's looking good. There is a fierce battle right now between Jim and Mario. Jim still... Oh, Mario just does the pass. Oh, Jim comes back through. Jim, Mario. Let's see what's going to happen here. Oh, Mario's looking. Oh, there he goes. There it is. Oh, Jim comes. Oh, Mario taps. Oh, he comes through. Oh, Jim's going backwards on the track. Forgot which way we were going. Oh, here he comes. Oh, Jim does a commanding pass right there. Coming down the straight. It's Jim and Mario still. 1 minute left of this race. Mario is looking. Oh, Jim taps. Mario taps. Oh, Jim is in the... All right. Jim and Mario show right now going on. Mario just has all the pressure. Oh, he goes. He misses. 30 seconds left. Jim is still out front. Oh, Mario taps. That's going to move Jim. Oh, Jim's car just suddenly slows. Mario catches back up. They are coming through like a freight train. Mario looks like he's Mario said. They are still neck and neck with 3 seconds left. This might be their last lap. Oh, Mario got caught at the line. Oh, Jim's car. Mario already won that race. I don't know how that happened. Mario, Jim. They were only 4 laps off of TQ. 17.5 Sportsman A main. Y'all are up. Mike, Ben, Jesse, and Cassidy. It's y'all's race. Y'all better get up here and race now, you hear? I'm going to need marshals out of that last race. Cassidy gets a 2-lap head start here. 5-lap head start because the other racers should be racing in the other class. Oh. Count it. Boom. Boom, boom, shake, shake. Cassidy out there with that new paint job. That looks like brownish, orangish. Looks like a muddy dirt color. There we go. That's what I like to see, Jesse. Mike setting TQ and Sportsman with a 25.511, 2 laps faster than anybody else in the class. He's only 11 laps faster than position 4, his daughter. I still don't know how they're racing in the same class, but we're going to let it slide. Are you in this light?
Ben is. He's getting his car back out.
Oh.
So he'll be about a minute and a half.
Mr. Archer needs 1 minute 30 seconds. He's rebuilding the diff right now. Great race, Mario. That's the kind of action I like to see at 5280 Raceway. Jim, you a little sweaty after that last race? There's a lot of pressure on you. After this race, we're going to have, I don't know because there's not a sheet up here. Oh, Mod Sedan. Mr. Archer is on his way out. He's about ready to get her done. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, Mike, where's your car at? You're not going to race this? You're not racing this race? Huh? Oh. That is going to put Ben in the number 1 spot. Ben's going to get her checked in here. Mike says, I'm going to sit this race out and coach my daughter. All right, you guys can pull up here. Your order is going to be Ben, Jesse, and Cassidy. Cassidy, whatever you do, you do not let your uncle by, okay? Hey, what are you guys messing with over there? Oh, sorry.
What are you guys messing with over there? Hey.
Alright, I guess. Alright, I guess we're going to start back there.
Oh, what? Where? Hey.
The rest of them start over here.
Okay. All right. Ben, Jesse, Cassidy, at the sound of the tone, y'all are going at the same time this round. Yeah, she's lined up. Thank you for your concern, though, Brent.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah, we're good. All right. Less than 5. Cassidy, you go. Everybody else, you need to wait a lap. Let's go. All right. Oh, Cassidy in that 1 spot. Here she is. She's coming through, followed by Ben and Jesse. Cassidy on that 36.5 flat pace right now. Oh, Ben's going to take over the lead from Cassidy, followed by Jesse. Don't let your uncle by. Don't let him by. Oh, really, Jesse? You just take her out? Oh, man. Oh, that is mean. All right. Oh. That's going to put Ben, Jesse, Cassidy. Ben's fast lap right now, 11.9. Looks like that car isn't traction rolling. We have, Cassidy just moved up into the number 2 position past her uncle. Ben, Cassidy, Jesse now. Oh, and the leader is off the track. I don't know. I think so. Don't let him by, Cassidy. Whatever you do. Ben, Cassidy, Jesse's your running order. 5/10 between second and third. We have objects over the track. 3 minutes left. Ben, Cassidy, Jesse right now. Oh, yeah, do not let him by. She pulls back out in the front. Oh, he passes her. Oh, she passes him. He's stuck. The slowest marshal there coming to rescue. Here he comes. All right. Cassidy's still sitting in that number 2 spot, followed by Jesse. Ben, Cassidy, Jesse. Ben on a 24.502, Cassidy on a 25.03, and Jesse on a 25.13. Oh, Cassidy drops off the lap, but still in the second position.
Left.
2 minutes left, drivers. Ben, Cassidy, Jesse's your running order. Oh, Ben's got some body tuck. Gets her undone. Ben, Cassidy, Jesse. Cassidy holding on to that number 2 spot, showing her uncle who's boss. Oh, she taps. Jesse's right there. Oh, she's holding him off. Oh, do not let. Oh, and then Jesse runs her into the pipe. He's going to wait. Oh, coming down the straight. Oh, Jesse sends her again. Oh. Ben says, get out of my way, Jesse. Stop taking out your niece. Cassidy's still sitting in that number 2 spot, about 2 seconds in front of her uncle. Fast lap of this race is by Ben with an 11.8, followed by Cassidy with a 13.3. Oh, Jesse has a 12.1. Just came through with a 12.1 actually. 6 seconds left. Keep going until I call you done. Cassidy, do not let him by. Whatever you do. Oh, really? Jesse's done. Cassidy's done. Ben's done. On the last lap, the uncle sends Cassidy into the wall to take over the 2 spot. Ben is winning that race with a 25.512, followed by Jesse with a 25.08 and Cassidy with a 25.09. Cassidy improved her pace by 6 laps from the last race. She has got that car dialed. Next up, race 3, Mod Sedan. All right, Mod Sedan. Kyle, Brent, Art, Justin, Corey, Chris, and Sam. Mod Sedan A main at 5280 Raceway. Is Sam not going to make this race? Oh. Kyle, are you good?
Yeah.
Oh.
I can help Marshall, too. And we got Brent first.
Yeah, no. Your order is Kyle, Brent, Art, Justin, Corey, Chris, and Sam. Hey Mike, will you dope my tires on my pan car?
Pan car?
Yeah. Yeah, front and rear. All right, Mod Sedan A main. I think we need one more Marshall out here in the 2 spot. Sam is on his way. All right, we have everybody checked in. Marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. Less than 5. All right. A nice clean start there. Kyle is out in front where he started, followed by Brent, Art, Justin, Corey, Chris. Oh, Corey gets caught on a pipe. Kyle is out front by 7/10. Brent's in front of Art by 4/10. Justin 7/10 behind Art. We are running in pretty much the way we started. Kyle, Brent, Art, Justin, Chris, and Corey. Fast lap right now is Kyle with a 10.6. Oh, Brent and Art get caught up. Brent gets held up. That is going to move. Let's see here. Justin in the 2 spot. Art in the 3. Brent in the 4. Justin and Kyle have about a 3-second gap right now. 4/10 separates second and third. Art is all over the back of Justin, saying, "Move, get out the way." That is going to let Kyle open up a little bit of a gap. Art moves into the 2nd spot right now. Oh, Justin takes, they're back and forth. They don't know who wants it. Kyle, Art, Justin, Brent, Chris, and Corey. Kyle's got fast lap now with a 10.5, 3 minutes left. Oh, Justin rolls it. Go tight on, it's clear. Kyle, Art, Justin, Brent, Chris, and Corey. Looks like we have about 3 seconds between second and third now. About 4 seconds between first and second. 2/10 between third and fourth right now. That's your next race on the track. Oh, Justin lets him by. That's going to put Brent into the 3 position. Kyle still out front. Followed by Art, Brent, Justin, and Corey, and Chris. Kyle is just laying down laps, comes through with a 10.4. 2 minutes left, drivers, 2 minutes left. Looks like we have about 4 seconds right now separating Art and Brent. Oh, Brent taps. That's going to let Justin back into the number 3 spot. Kyle's still out front, followed by Art, Justin, Brent, Corey, and Chris. We have about 3 seconds right now between Kyle and Art. 6 seconds between second and third, between Art and Justin. About 3 seconds between Brent and Justin. Oh, Brent rolls it. It's going to open up a little bit of a gap for Justin. Oh. One minute left. Kyle's still out front, followed by Art, Justin, Brent, Chris, and Corey. Fast lap of this race is Kyle with a 10.4. That Awesomatics is pretty dialed today. 5 seconds between first and second. 30 seconds left. Looks like everybody's opened up a pretty good gap between each other. About 5 seconds between each position. Five seconds left. Looks like Kyle's going to hold on to this one. Art, you're done. You got caught at the line. Chris, you're done. Justin, you're done. Kyle, you're done. Brett, you're done. Corey's done. Winning Mod Sedan A main, Kyle with a 28.506 pace. Followed by Art, Justin, Brett, Chris, and Corey. Good race, drivers. Gonna need someone to call the next race.
Fast. Lots of motor.
Yeah, there's a lot of motor.
Too much motor.
Yeah.
Light you got in there, Jim. What's that?
All right, 17.5, 12 scale, you are up. This is the A main event. Kyle Klingforth, your TQ. Kyle pretty much crushing everyone's hopes in every class today, which is kind of silly. Chris getting comfortable. Prove it. Oh, just run right into him, Jim. Do you need a footstool?
That would be nice, actually, yeah.
We'll see what we can do for you. The next round we'll get you one, okay? All right, I got Kyle checked in, Mario checked in, Joey checked in, Jim checked in, Ryan not checked in. Careful, Ryan, you're in the way. All right, looking for marshals out of modified sedan. You know who you are. All right. Straightaway is closed, guys. Straightaway is closed. Kyle, your TQ. I need somebody to set the grid, please. Brent. Mario in the 2 spot. Joey Krasinski in the 3. Jim McGee in the 4. Ryan giving everybody else a chance, starting in the back. He's going to come through the field like a hurricane.
On the first turn.
That's right. First corner. He's going to wheelie over all of your bodies. All right, here we go. We've got marshals in place. We've got drivers in place. Grid is set. Here we go. A main 17.5 12 scale in less than 5. All right, we're off. Good start out of Kyle. Mario breaking away already from Joey. Here they go. There's destruction, mayhem, and death in the chicane. So here we go. Kyle now. Mario right with him. Mario goes a little wide, sweeper off, going to give Kyle a little bit of room. Kyle like inches away from every board. Kyle getting away a little bit, split this time, going to be 8/10. Fico going to tap out, going to make it probably 1.5 seconds now, as it looks like a gap on the track. It's now 1 second. Sorry. Good job from Ryan. Got your leaders coming up on you. Kyle beginning to stretch now significantly. 1.2 seconds is the gap between the top two drivers. Joey still in the 3 spot. Jim McGee in the 4. Ryan holding it down in the top 5. It's a pretty creepy laugh, Ryan, I'm not going to lie. Oh. Kyle, Mario, Joey. Let's catch up with your leader now. In around the pole he goes, in through the sort of chicane, in front of the dog leg, in front of the driver's stand, into the right side chicane, down the straightaway he goes. That's your leader, CRC, Gen XTI, I believe, or something. Kyle with a little bit of a tap. Fico not far behind. He's 1.9 now. Now 1.0 seconds. So Fico hanging in there. Kyle tapping out a couple times. It's going to allow Fico. Let's see what happens this time. Still 1 second apart, so no change. Both drivers go 11-0 that time through. 10-8 for Krasinski. 1.3 is the gap now, so Kyle throwing it down. Preparation for the race out in Minnesota or Michigan or something. Minnesota? So if you're out in Minnesota, Kyle and Brent are coming to destroy your lives this weekend. Put the entire state of Minnesota on suicide watch. They're going to have to increase the activity in the phone bank. All right, so Kyle coming through the chicane over there. Oh, Fico with a big mistake. Going to cost him probably 3 or 4 seconds. We'll see what happens. Yeah, that was a 15.6, so that's an ouchie. Kyle, though, check out on everyone right now. That's the red and white car down the straightaway. Straight putting the smackdown on the other 4 drivers. He's got a lap right now, almost a lap on the entire field. Yeah, it's hard to believe you got a lap, Ryan. So just keep your spirits up high, okay? Stay in there. I thought you were going to come through from the back and wheelie over everybody. Oh. Oh, your fast lap is 11.8. Fast lap of the race is actually Joey Krasinski with a 10.6. 7.0. Kyle with a 10.7. But Kyle doesn't need any 10.5s or 4s at this point. He just needs to stay in front of second place, which right now he has a gap of almost a lap. So Joey and Mario, the race they're heating up because Mario and Joey are on the same lap. So Mario still in the 2 spot, but Joey Joey gaining on him a little bit. There's only 2 tenths between those guys. Make it 6 tenths. So Mario getting a good lap there. 11.3 to 11.7. This time through for Joey looking a little bit better, though. So he might be able to cut that gap down from 6 tenths to 4 tenths. 8.8 seconds back to Kyle. Kyle's like, check, please. Oh, Joey pulling up on the back of second place. That's the race to watch right now. Joey did something that I couldn't see because there's a big monitor in my way, but it sounded really exciting. Scared the corner marshal. That's not easy to do over there because that corner marshal doesn't scare easy. Oh, wait, maybe I'm wrong. He's scared just talking about being scared. Here comes Joey on the back of Fico now. Oh, boy. Joey with a terrible line coming around the chicane there. Gives Fico back like 3 tenths of a second. Making up all kinds of time through the sweeper, though. Let's see. Joey and Mario separated by 2 tenths of a second. Oh, Joey with a straight line. Kyle coming up. Don't push him, Kyle. Those guys are actually racing for position. You're just trying to make them cry. Oh, Joey with an aggressive line. Fico holding him off. This is the race to watch right here. Oh, Joey. Kyle going to get by. Now Kyle's next victim going to be Fico, if he can catch up to him. You still got 1:46. Oh, Fico parks it. Joey going to get by. Oh, Joey going to move into that 2 spot now. Fico slips to the 3. Jim McGee still in the 4, but Jim is 2 laps off, so don't worry about him. I was getting excited for you, Jim. I really was. Who thinks Jim drove the best with the X-Ray? Raise your hand. All right, now that we got that figured out. Kyle, Joey, Mario, Jim, Ryan is your order. Kyle, just not being very nice. Hard to believe he threw his car together yesterday. Ran 1 pack, maybe more than 1, maybe like 2, and is out here doing work. So good on him. Looks like gonna take the win in 2 classes, assuming he doesn't do that and break his car. Fico gonna get his lap back. Joey though, oh, Joey spins it out. Fico gets by back into the 2 spot. Oh man. So Fico slips back through. You only got 27 seconds, guys. Fico doesn't want to let him by. I don't blame him. Just adding insult to injury at this point. All right, we got 10 seconds, guys. 10 seconds. Oh, Kyle's going to wad everybody up if he's not careful. Oh, Kyle. Oh, that is not, those guys are not playing nicely together. Kyle, you're done. Mario, you're done. Ryan, you're done. Jim, you're done. Joey left to finish, and Joey's done. Joey's going to go on 3rd spot, 42 and an 8:10. Mario going to go 42.804. And Kyle Klingforth, TQ, and the win, 43.804 in 17.512 scale. Good race, guys. Coming up next, 17.5 Sedan B main event. Corey Dickerson, Rich Lewerke, John Stout, and Jesse Hines coming your way next.
many laps I had at Oh. I might have or I might not have. I don't know, I thought I did.
$17.5 B main. 17.5. Corey, Rich, John, and Jesse. Gonna need marshals out of the last race. Next up, 17.5 A main. You know who you are. Corey, Rich, John, Jesse. Come on, Jesse. All right. Looks like we have our marshals. Corey, Rich, John, Jesse. Less than 5. Oh, Corey out to the lead. Rich, takes him over. Corey has yet another body on. I've seen 7 different bodies. Oh, Rich gets tangled up. Rich, John, nope. Rich, Jesse, Corey, now John. Jesse has fast lap in this race with a 12.8 right now. Rich, Jesse, Corey, John. Rich is on a 24.508 pace, followed by Jesse with a 23.504, followed by Corey with a 23.509. Oh, Jesse loses the 2 spot, falls back to number 4. That's going to move Corey up to 2nd, John into 3rd. Rich still out front. Just under 4 minutes left. Rich, Corey, John, Jesse. Fast lap is Corey with an 11.6. 1.4 seconds right now separates 1st and 2nd. Corey's gunning for him. First, 2nd, and 3rd are separated by 1.5 seconds right now. Three minutes left. Rich, Corey, John, and Jesse. 5/10. Corey is gaining on him. Corey says, give me this lap. Coming down the straightaway. Oh, Corey shoots in. Swings and misses. Oh, Rich taps. Still out front. Corey almost there to capitalize. Rich, Corey, John, Jesse. Oh, Rich still out front. Corey is applying the pressure. Corey taps. It's going to give Rich a little bit of a gap. Opens it up to 1 second. 1 second between 2nd and 3rd also. Rich still out front. Followed by Corey, John, and Jesse. Corey closes the gap to 9/10. 2 minutes left. Corey is about ready to apply the pressure. Rich says bring it on. Oh, Corey taps. Oh, John takes out the Marshall. Oh, that moves Rich into, Rich still in the 1. That's going to move John up to number 2, Corey to 3, and Jesse to 4. That's going to give Rich about a almost 3 second lead right now over John. Corey is fast lap now with an 11.5 on lap 18. About 1 minute left. Oh. Rich is coming up on Jesse. Gonna throw a lap down on him. Are you guys over there talking smack about me? Oh! Still out front is Rich. Oh, John is almost catching him. Oh! Looks like we have 1 second between first and second right now. Oh, John is slowing down. I don't know what happened. I think John's broke. Rich is going to hold on to this lead and take the win. Corey, you're done. Is anybody else going to finish? Nope. Rich, you're done. And John, Jesse, no? You're not going to finish? All right. That's it. Oh, 17.5, A-Main. Oh.
Go get your F1 ready.
I will. Oh, let it boot me. I'm never announcing again.
Oh! I didn't see you.
Is that fast, Kyle? Kyle has laid it down in 2 classes already today. Looking to lay it down in a 3rd, although he has to drive through his dad first.
Did Brent already?
Should have.
Is that it right there by you?
No, this is F1 from 7.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's okay.
Okay, I'm going to need some marshals out of that last run. Oh. Order Brent, Kyle, Art, Mike, and Sam. I'm going to need some help setting the grid. Once again, Brent, Kyle, Art, Mike, and Sam. Oh, did you just touch Art's car?
I'm glad you guys like making fun of me. Hey, does this feel too tight for the diff?
I got to announce a race. I can't feel your diff.
Oh, come on.
Oh, I don't know, maybe. F1 is weird, though. You might
I
be
know.
okay.
It loosens up all the time.
Okay, I got marshals. I got drivers. Oh, everybody's going to go on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Brent off to a clean start. Art already up in the 2nd. Kyle in the 3 spot. Mike, then Sam. Kyle all over the back of Art though. Kyle cutting that sweeper super close. Looks like Art and Kyle kind of closing the gap down to Brent right now. Gap last time around was 4/10, this time 5/10, so maybe not. Uh-oh, Brent taps out. Brent down the 3 spot. Art up into first. Kyle in second. Brent in third. Mike taps. Sam taps even worse. Ends up on the wrong side of the track. Now going. Kyle harassing the back of Art. Oh. That was a bit of a feisty lap, but all has turned out okay there. Kyle now with a bit of a slight bobble on the last lap, now trying to claw his way back up to Art. Brent kind of holding steady behind Kyle. Gap last time around was 4/10 from Art to Kyle, 3/10 from Kyle to Brent. So pretty much even for the top 3 right now. Sam Thurl with a bit of a mishap, now back out on track. Fast lap goes to Brent with a 10.90, Kyle with a 10.95, Art with an 11.0, Mike 11.1, Sam 11.3. Uh-oh, Mike sends it off track. You got room, Marshall? There you go. Uh-oh, now Kyle out into the front. Art in second, Brent in third. Gap last time through 7/10 from Kyle to Art, 5/10 from Art to Brent. We're 2 down, 3 remaining drivers. 2 down, 3 go. Art harassing. Oh, Art nearly gets inside on Kyle in the dogleg in front of the driver's stand. Going through the right-hand chicane. Art closing in on Kyle, only 3/10 behind. Brent 3/10 behind Art. Battle for the front is very close right now. Art's car getting a little unsteady there, but manages to keep it together. Gap that time 3/10 from Kyle to Art. Art with a bit of a bobble, but keeps it running. Now Brent in the 2 spot, Art in the 3rd. Mike in 4th, Sam in 5th. Got now Kyle to Brent, 5/10, Brent to Art, 7/10. Brent looks like he's trying to close back in on Kyle though. 5/10 this time though, 9/10 from Brent to Art though. So closed in a little bit on Art. Sam with a slight tap, but we won't mention that. Oh. Art does take his fast lap to a 10.94. Oh. With 3 down, 2 minutes remaining, drivers. 2 minutes remaining. Up next, we have F1. Amen. It's going to be mayhem. Gap last time around, 6/10 from Kyle to Brent. 6/10 from Brent to Art this time. Now 7/10 from Kyle to Brent. 6/10 from Brent to Art with 1:45 remaining. Thank you, Mike. Minute and a half remaining. Gap from Kyle to Brent, 7/10. Brent to Art is about 2 seconds now, 2 flat. As Sam beaches it nearly over on the right side chicane. So Brent and Kyle, well I should say Kyle and Brent running away right now. Got 1.9 over Art, 7/10 from Kyle to Brent with a minute remaining. You heard the lady, 4 down, 1 to go. Gap 6/10 from Kyle to Brent, now 8/10 from Kyle to Brent. 2.3 from Brent to Art. So Kyle and Brent out front right now. Thank you, Mike. Now 1 second from Kyle to Brent. So Kyle just looking to cruise home at this point. 30 seconds remaining. Kyle looking to take his 3rd A-main win of today. I have some choice words about that, but I won't. Uh-oh, Kyle's car getting sideways on the sweeper. That lets Brent close right up in on him with only 15 seconds remaining. Brent taps out a little bit though. Gap this time around, well last time was 1 second, now 7/10. Still a pretty good gap. You only have 5 seconds remaining, drivers. Art 1.8 behind Brent. Time has expired. Kyle, you're done. Brent, you're done. Art, you're done. And this will be it for Mike and Sam. So Kyle Klingforth takes that. Brent was just 3/10 behind at the finish. Art 1.8 behind Brent. Nice run, Kyle. Oh. Oh, wow, we have a stacked F1 race now. This is going to be crazy. I need an announcer and some marshals out of that last run for some crazy F1.
Don't get your shirt dirty. Don't get your shirt dirty.
Mine takes down hard to get. Oh, shit. I'll be using all this space right here. Are you bothered or what?
Yeah, 11-1. But your other one was better because it was 11-1. Yeah, look at this. My, and this one, look at this. Right until I broke, like almost a minute to go. So I lost.
Ryan could use a little help over here under the sweep sign, whoever's going to come out and marshal. And we have another one in the sweepers. Be careful. Could use a little track maintenance there in the middle diagonals as well, please. It's under the sweep sign over here.
If I could run clean, it would have kept going with those. That was different.
All right, everybody has checked in, so if we want to go ahead and line them up, we can get this last race of the evening going. Lineup is Mario, Justin, Jim, Art, Sam, Chris, Brian.
It takes some, line them up.
John.
Mario's out front. Justin is second.
Mario's like, excuse me.
Jim is third. Art is fourth. And then we have Sam, Chris, and Ryan.
Art? Who's second?
Justin.
That's right.
This blue one rolling up here is in third.
Make the most here because I want to run that too.
Yeah, we should be lining them up on the marks on the straightaway. Do you guys see the painted marks?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep, they're on there.
Alrighty. Everybody is ready? We have our marshals. Who's going to marshal over there on the far side? And
Someone over there because I'd like to roll off that side.
Ryan needs a marshal on every corner.
We have comedians.
Alrighty, are we ready? Yeah, Mike's in a bad spot over here. He's going to get pummeled. Alrighty, less than 5. Oh, starts looking pretty good so far. Nice little freight train going around the track, and we have our first casualty in the chicane. Of course, it was Ryan. He flips it. And we're still freight training around the track. Really nice. Mario's out in the lead. We've got Justin, Jim, and Art, and Sam and Chris. Everyone seems to be pretty evenly spaced right at the moment, so everyone looks like they're going about the same speed. Fast lap so far are Mario with a 10.18, Justin with a 12.3, Art with a 12.9, Sam with a 13.1, Jim 13.2. Jim dropped back to 5th. I missed that one. Oh, Art just got tapped. We got a very close battle for 2nd, 3rd, 4th, or 3rd, 4th, 5th. Mario's got Justin on his tail, about a couple seconds, about half a second behind. Jim, Chris, Art, and Sam are going at it. Still got Mario out front with Justin right behind him. The gap is 0.4 seconds, 0.3 after that last lap. Fast laps now are Mario with an 11.93, Justin with an 11.88, Jim with a 12.0, Chris with a 12.4, Art got her down to a 12.2, Sam with a 12.1. Our order is Mario, Justin, Jim, Art, Chris, Sam, Ryan. Oh no! What was that, Sam, that got into Mario? Did it die? No, Mario's car somehow decided to die on that tap from Sam, I believe it was. So our leader is now Justin, Jim, Art, Chris, Sam. Justin's pretty much out there on his own. He's a lap or so ahead of everybody else. And then we've got Art, Jim, Chris. They're all pretty close. They're within 4 seconds of each other. And then Sam's at 22 laps. Justin coming down the straightaway, going around the sweeper, into the infield, through the chicane, around the first 180, around the second 180. Around the third 180, yeah, we got a lot of 180s. Through the final chicane onto the straightaway. And then we've got Chris and Jim going at it. Oh, Jim just made a fatal error. Parked it. Art is about 4 seconds behind Justin right at the moment. So Justin does have to keep it clean or Art will catch him. In fact, on that last lap, he gained about 2/10 on him. Justin just came through the 12.7, Art with a 12.5. Art gained another 2/10 on Justin. So it's Justin, Art, Chris, Jim, Sam, Ryan. Everybody's very evenly spaced right at the moment. Chris Hilliard's about 1 second behind Art, 1.5. That's the closest battle on the track. And then Jim and Sam are about 6 seconds apart. Last minute of the race. Still have Justin, Art, Chris, Jim, Sam. Art's about 5 seconds behind Justin. Chris is very close to Art now, about 3/10. I didn't see that. So that's the closest battle on the track right now, are the two black cars coming through the top chicane, going onto the straightaway, coming around through the sweeper. Chris taps out and flips it. Bummer. Oh, Ryan. 12 seconds left in the race. This will be the final lap for everybody except Art. Jim's coming around, 2, 1. Boop. Jim is done. Justin is done. Chris is done. Ryan is done. Art is done, and we're waiting for Sam to come across. Oh, Sam pulled it, so the race is over. Justin takes that one with a 24.503. Art with a 24.509. Jim with a 23.501. Chris with a 23.503. And then Sam, Ryan, and Mario. Thank you, everyone, for coming out and joining us for this Sunday race day. Great turnout. Hope to have everyone back here next week, except for at least Kyle and I. We will be in Minnesota at the MMR Challenge.
Should be the end of the race. Why is it?
I never hit you. I never touched you. Straight up, hold up. I think it's time to go drink beer now.
It is.
I could probably black out before midnight.
Practice is open for those that want to stick around and run some laps.